Y es que estoy aquí en la corte, que yo pensaba que tenía en la corte ahora, aquí en pues en el cuarto y estaba esperando para que me llamaran, pero quiero arreglar ese caso.
I'm here in court because I thought I have to come in person, and I was here waiting for me to be called because I want to settle the case.
Are you in the courtroom?
¿Usted está aquí en la corte?
Sí, estoy ahí arriba esperando pues, a que me llamen.
Yes, I'm here, up here, waiting to be called.
You can come in the courtroom. All right.
Señor, puede entrar a la sala del tribunal.
Ok, yo ahorita voy para allá arriba. Ok, gracias.
Okay, I'll go him up. Thank you.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. For the discussion, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. And I will also ask that you mute your devices until your name is called. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días a todos. La Corte 36 de Distrito en sesión con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la Corte está en sesión, por favor asegúrese de que sus dispositivos, los micrófonos están en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado. Esté debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. En esta Corte no se permite estar manejando, hablando, comiendo, bebiendo ni fumando, y esté en todo momento vestido apropiadamente.
Hi, how are you, ma'am?
Esta corte, y por favor no use ningún tipo de sombrero o cachucha, menos que sea, o cobertura de su cabeza, menos que sea por razones religiosas o médicas. Gracias. Bienvenidos todos a la corte la corte comunitaria.
All right. Good morning, everyone. What I'm going to try to do is get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in, starting with the reviews.
Buenos días a todos. Vamos a tratar de hacer esto de la manera más rápida posible y los voy a ir en el orden de que ustedes se registraron. Y vamos a comenzar por los casos de revisión.
I'm going to go with reviews, and then I'm going to allow Ms. Quinteo, good morning, Ms. Quinteo, to introduce community court, see if everybody wants to participate.
Yo voy a comenzar con los casos de revisión y le voy a dar la oportunidad después a la señora Bontello para que entonces explique explique lo de cómo vamos a hacer en caso de que usted quiera hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Welcome to community court.
Let me start. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Bienvenidos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center,
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit,
is a community justice organization,
es una organización de justicia para la comunidad,
and we provide alternative sentencing programming through our community court program.
y nosotros podemos proveerles a ustedes programas de sentencias alternativas a través de este programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
And this is in partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Y esto lo hacemos nosotros trabajando conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36 y el 4º Precinto de Policía de la Ciudad de Detroit.
Participants can opt in the program.
Los participantes pueden decidir hacer parte de este programa.
And complete community service.
Cumplen sus horas de servicio comunitario.
And have their fines or costs potentially dismissed.
Y puede que sus multas y sus costos sean posiblemente desestimadas.
And receive additional social support.
Y pueden recibir de nosotros un apoyo adicional.
Welcome to community court.
Le queremos dar la bienvenida a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
Okay, by a show of hands in the Zoom room, who does not want to do community service to clear their matter up?
Por favor, Levanten su mano los que no quieran hacer servicio comunitario. No quieran hacer servicio comunitario, levanten su mano.
Excuse me, Your Honor, but the name is wrong on my gentleman. His name is, it says Juan Melendez. The real name is Ariel Lopez.
Ariel Lopez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Juan Melendez, you were in this area. Lopez, okay. So I have a host of names here that does not want to do community service. So what I'm going to do is the last names G, L, or O are going to stay with me. Anyway, I'm going to get you another pre-trial day for G, L, or O. Jimmy Dizan.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. Do you have insurance on this vehicle, sir?
Yes, I have now. I got it out the impound. I got the insurance and I got it out the impound.
Let me sit tight. Da's iPhone, unmute yourself. Start your camera, please. Da's iPhone.
Hello.
Good morning to you. What is your name, sir?
Good morning, Love.
Say that again.
Amarion Love.
Lewis, Amarion Lewis, or you're going to be with me.
Love.
Say that one more time.
Love, L-O-V-E.
L-O-V-E, I'm sorry, Love. All right, you're going to be with me anyway. I have the last names G, L, or O. We can get you back on another date, though, where you don't have to sit through it if you don't want to, or we can get you an offer. Good morning, Deputy Wilson. Do you have a valid driver's license, Mr. Love?
Yes.
Good morning. There's a gentleman there. What's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Yes, sir. My name is Cortez Lowe.
Lowe.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lowe. Run this to Lowe. All right, let me get the reviews out and then we'll get going. This is the city of Detroit versus Artesia Gallen, case number SP 17124712. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you. The bottom of the review. Artesia Gallen. is, am I being heard? Am I being heard?
Gillian Arteaga.
Gillian, thank you.
Gillian Arteaga.
Yes.
Yillian.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Gillian Arteaga, case number SB 171247112. Ms. Gillian, can you state your name for the record, please?
Gillian Arteaga.
All right, do you need good morning. Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Gillian Arteaga, número SP 171-24712. Por favor, su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Gillian Arteaga.
Gillian
Good morning.
Arteaga.
Good morning to you. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case now.
Buenos días, señora. Veo aquí que se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo que ya usted las ha hecho, por lo tanto le damos las gracias. Y con eso, eso es todo. Muchísimas gracias por su servicio. Ya se puede retirar.
Ok, muchas gracias. Que tenga un bonito día.
Thank you very much. Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, what about one? Thank you.
Igualmente para usted, señora.
Mr. Castaneda. Senior Castaneda.
Señor Castañeda.
Francisco.
Francisco Castañeda, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, necesito un intérprete.
Yes, I need an interpreter.
This is the city of Detroit versus Francisco Javier Castaneda, case number SP 1708961. Mr. Castaneda, state your name for the record.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Francisco Javier Castañeda. Número de caso es 717-89601. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Francisco Robles Castañeda.
Francisco Robles Castañeda.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review for work to do. 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso. Veo aquí que yo le había ordenado que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. También noto aquí que usted ya las cumplió. Reconociendo esto, le queremos dar las gracias y vamos a desestimar a su caso.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Best of luck to you.
Muchísima suerte usted, señor.
City of Detroit versus Christopher Williams Leaves, case number SN 2225191, SP 1316657, counts 1 and counts 3. Karen, please.
Your Honor, J.S. Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Gleaves. Mr. Gleaves is a referral from Your Honor for Street Outreach Court Detroit. I'm happy to report that he has completed the action plan and is scheduled for graduation tomorrow at 2 p.m. We're asking that the court place his matters before Judge Keith Ramsey at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the matter on Ramsey Heath's docket at 2 p.m. June 26, 2025. Mr. Patel, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Jorge Orozco, case number SP 170-45761. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jorge Orozco, número de caso SP 170-45761. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Jorge Romero Orozco.
Good morning, my name is Jorge Romero Orozco.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set in lieu of fines and costs, you were given the opportunity to do 6 hours of community service to complete the matter.
Señor, hoy es el día y la hora. Para su revisión de su caso, se le ordenó hacer 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo que ya las ha hecho.
I see that you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
Veo que ya las ha hecho. Yo le agradezco y le agradecemos por eso. Y con eso queda, voy a desestimar su caso, señor.
Muchas gracias, al contrario, gracias a ustedes.
Thank you very much. No, thank you to you.
You'll have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, que tenga un magnífico día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
City of Detroit versus Ariel Lopez Perez, case number SP 171-20221. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Se llama el caso de Ariel López Pérez, número, la ciudad de Detroit versus Ariel López Pérez, número de caso, SP171-20221. Buenos días a usted y diga su nombre, por favor.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Ariel López Pérez.
Good morning, my name is Ariel Lopez Perez.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review. You are, in lieu of fines and costs, are allowed to do 6 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, all right?
Gracias a usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la revisión de su caso. Yo le había dicho a usted que en vez de pagar costos y multas, podía hacer 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Y veo aquí que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le queremos dar las gracias y vamos a cerrar a su caso.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga usted muy buen día.
Have a great day, Your Honor. It was nice seeing you again.
You as well. Always good to see you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, Erica Lossing, are you there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. You have a lot more stuff going on than just this review. I don't know why this wasn't addressed when you came in last time. This is the city of Detroit. Ms. Lossing is going to need representation. The city of Detroit versus Erica Lossing, case number SP 169-4705, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 169-47361. Those matters are set for review today. We're going to also include SP 171-75821, SP 171-7592, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 123-8654, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 124-4520, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
May I say something, Judge?
Let me get you a
Elwood
lawyer.
Esberry Jr. Elwood Esberry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. State your full name, Ms. Lossing.
Ms. Lossing, can you state your name for the record, please?
Erica Lossing.
All right. Today is the date and time set for review, and there's a lot of cases in warrant status. Mr. Berry, for the purposes of arraignment on the warrants.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lossing, go ahead into the breakout room, speak with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and you can address any questions with him. If you need to speak with the court after that, and I'll allow you to speak, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Just pass the matter.
Your Honor, could I have the list of charges?
I'm sorry. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Berry.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
have a driving while license suspended, a no insurance misdemeanor, a no ops, was that false proof of insurance misdemeanor, unregistered untitled misdemeanor. The three matters, I don't know how they got on the docket for a review, but there's unregistered untitled, no, strike that, expired plate, no insurance proof, driving license expired. Then the other three newer matters are driving license suspended, repeat offender, no plates, insurance, no proof, civil infraction. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cases into the record.
I only have 9, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I must have missed some.
Again, driving license suspended.
Yep.
No insurance misdemeanor.
Yep.
No ops.
Yep.
False proof of insurance. Unregistered untitled. Expired plates.
Okay.
No insurance proof.
Okay.
Driving license expired. Driving license suspended, repeat offender. No plates. Insurance, no proof. So.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go ahead with the city of Detroit versus Cortez Byron Lowe.
Yes, sir.
Step up, sir, please. Good morning to you. Case number SP 166888151. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning. Pauline Strokey on behalf of Mr. Lowe.
Mr. Lowe, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Cortez Byron Lowe.
Did you give him advice or rights? All right. Give him advice or rights. And not that we'll necessarily need one today. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, I'm going to waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges.
Or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I do have a valid driver's license for your client. I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Lowe, for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Good luck, sir.
There's nothing further, Mr. Lowe. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. Your case is dismissed, all right?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anybody else here for review?
¿Alguien más está aquí para la revisión de su caso?
Yes, I see.
I believe Mrs. Norma Rodriguez Sanchez.
And I think Marie Valdez, Sarisa also.
City of Detroit versus Sergio Zulinga Cuevas. Case number SP 17057371. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Sergio Zúñiga Cuevas, número de caso SP 170-57371 y 3. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Sergio Zúñiga Cuevas.
My name is Sergio Zúñiga Cuevas.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for review. You were allowed to do, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that, and for that, we're going to just close your matter out, okay?
Señor, buenos días. Veo aquí que este es el día y la hora establecida para la revisión de su caso. Se le ordenó hacer 6 horas de servicio comunitario. En lugar de costos y de multas, usted los ha completado, por eso le damos las gracias por su servicio y por eso también entonces desestimamos su causa.
Muchísimas gracias. Buenos días y muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. Good morning and thank you very much.
Great day.
Que tenga excelente día, señor.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Charissa Marie Valdez. Case numbers SP 166-18911, SP 166-18933, SP 167-7505. One that comes to appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Valdez.
Ms. Valdez, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 48 hours of community service. I see that you've completed 18 of those hours. What's going on, ma'am?
I just need a little bit more time to finish the rest off. I'm trying, Judge. I'm getting it done as much as I can. I just need like the rest of this week to get the rest out the way.
Now, do you think the rest of this week you're going to be able to get what is that? Almost more than 24 hours done now?
No, I was gonna ask if you can at least give me 2 more weeks to knock the rest of it out. I'll have it done.
Is that realistic? I'm not trying to set you up for failure, ma'am. I want you to be able to give me a date that you know that you can have these done.
I can't go to my calendar right now. So, I mean, I think I should have it done within 2 weeks.
I'm gonna give you another 30 days, ma'am, to complete the hours. Come back on July the 30th. July the 30th.
Okay.
All right. Don't have any
Yes,
further
Judge.
questions. Wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Judge. You too.
You're welcome. Let's is there anybody else here for a review? Jose Manuel Sanchez.
Jose Manuel Sanchez.
Ms. Grisham. Sharonda Griffin.
Yes.
Gotta sit up now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Shalonda Griffin, case number SP 17079612207028841. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Griffin.
All right, Ms. Griffin, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Ms. Griffin, giving you this opportunity to complete this, and it indicates here that you haven't done anything now. What's going on?
So I was, when last time I was in court, we was trying to get me somewhere on the east side because I couldn't make it to the southwest. The number that I was given from the court when I called, because I didn't receive a call within 2 weeks of that time, it was a number that wasn't in service. So I guess the community service through Southwest finally called me, I want to say maybe Monday. And I told them the same thing. So they told me when I get to court today, I guess.
All right. So Southwest contacted you this past Monday?
Yes, like 2 days ago. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. She originally was not on our community service roster, but we called her because we saw she had a review.
Okay, so you need some in your area, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
517 is the area code. 554-6540.
I'm gonna give you the number to the community service coordinator here, Ms. Shelton. You shouldn't have to call her. They should call you.
Okay.
But I will say that if you don't hear from them in a week or so, then you need to jump on top of it. You know how to get in touch with the court. And the number to the community service is 313-965-8130. I'm going to give you 30 days to complete it.
So, Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That number I got last time that I called, that was the one that was not in service.
I can't understand that. I don't know if it was a mistake on your part or that's the first time I've heard that number not being in service.
Okay.
The number seemed to work fine now.
Oh, okay. Maybe I did
So
the wrong number.
517-554-6540, is that correct?
517-554-6540, yes.
All right, so I'm gonna give you another 30 days. If you have any trouble, if they don't contact you, ask the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that community service coordinator, but if a week goes by and you haven't heard from anyone, then get back in contact with the court and we'll make that connection for you, all right?
Thank you.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Any other reviews?
¿Alguien más que esté aquí para una revisión de su caso?
Yes.
Yo creo que estoy en una revisión, la verdad no recuerdo, pero como ese día que me tocó corte, no tenían un traductor.
I think that I am here for a review, but I'm not certain. That last day that I was in court, I didn't have an interpreter, so I'm not sure.
That is, what is your name, please?
¿Y cuál es su nombre, por favor? Su nombre, por favor.
José Taquiví.
Your Honor, she is in the bottom of 835, second page. González Jocelyn.
All right, no, you're not on the review. Okay.
No, señora, usted no está aquí para una revisión, pero sí tiene caso aquí en la lista de causas. Espere, por favor.
I'm here for a review.
Glover?
Good yes, Glover.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Emil Glover, case numbers SP1455927, counts 1 and counts 2, appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Emil Glover.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. Were you with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No.
Did you complete the community service, sir?
No, I wasn't assigned community service. I just had to do a payment plan to pay off my tickets in order to get my license.
All right, I see that you got into a payment plan for 2 tickets. You didn't get into the payment plan for the 3rd ticket. So you had three tickets that you had to put in the payment plan. I do see that you paid some. You need to get in the payment plan on that other ticket, but most important one is the one that will be dismissed if you pay it. And then if you pay this 288, you could potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. So I'm gonna call it, good. You did get into a payment plan, and I'm gonna let you deal with that, with the court, with the clerks in the payment system, all right?
Okay, and could you tell me which ticket that is that I have to add to that payment plan?
It's count one of the ticket. So it's a no ops ticket, the one you owe 240 on. You owe two 240s. That's a no ops improper plate. I'll dismiss the improper plate. So when you get done with paying it, then you come back in and make sure that case gets dismissed. And the count three is a no insurance proof. That is the one that's holding your driver's license up, at least with the 36th District Court, if you don't already have one. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yes, sir. You too.
All right, City of Detroit, strike that. State of Michigan versus Omarion Deshaun Love. Case number SX4522373, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Love. Please state your name for the record.
Hey.
Mr. Omarion Love, turn your camera on, please. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Omarion Love.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris, Mr. Love does have a valid restricted license. Get him an updated offer on the driving on cell phone. If you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Good morning, sir. And Your Honor, there are at least 3 other people who have reviews.
Okay. Where is Love? Oh, there it is. Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Good morning, sir.
Who's saying good morning?
Sama Hudran. I have an review.
Okay, thank you. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Detroit versus Sima Herdran, case number SP17087641. Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, sir. It's Sama Hudran.
Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I do see that you were allowed to do in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. You completed those 6 hours of community service. Thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, just nothing further than best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
You too, thank you.
Norma Rodriguez.
Evelyn.
Señor Rodríguez.
Norma Rodríguez.
Norma, disculpe, Norma Rodríguez Sánchez.
Hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Do you need an interpreter?
Buenos días a usted, señora. Dígame, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Norma Rodriguez Sanchez, case number SP17015391. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Norma Rodríguez Sánchez Número de caso ST170-15391. Buenos días, usted, señora, y díganos su nombre, por favor.
Norma Rodríguez Sánchez.
Norma Rodríguez Sánchez.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that, ma'am. For that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Este es el día y es la hora, señora, para la revisión de su caso. Le había ordenado usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo aquí que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le queremos dar las gracias y vamos a desestimar a su caso.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Tengan lindo-
¿Cómo?
Que tengan lindo día.
Have a pleasant day.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Y usted que tenga un mejor día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
City of Detroit. Versus Kennan, Palma, Figueroa, case number SP 17061942. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Kenny Palma Figueroa. Señor, por favor, el número de caso SP 170-61942. Señor, por favor, abra su micrófono y diga su nombre.
You have to unmute
Señor
yourself, sir.
Kenny Palma.
Unmute yourself. I send them the prompts.
Señor, abra su micrófono. Ya el juez le mandó la indicación para que abriera su micrófono. He's raising his hand.
You have to unmute yourself, sir. I'm sending you the prompt to unmute yourself.
Señor, tiene que abrir su micrófono. Le estoy mandando un aviso y con ello puede darle allí y abrir su micrófono.
All right, I see he's not having technical difficulties. He was ordered to do 12 hours of community service. He completed those 12 hours of community service. I'm going to dismiss the case and thank you for his service.
Señor, veo que tiene algún problema técnico, pero veo aquí que usted se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y que usted las ha completado. Por lo tanto, con eso voy a cerrar su caso, a desestimar su caso, señor. ¿Entiende? Yeah, he's nodding that he understands, Your Honor.
All right, very well. There's nothing further, sir. Very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene nada que agregar, que tenga mucha suerte y que pase un muy buen día. Se puede desconectar. He's nodding yes.
All right, let's get the people on their way that do not want to do community service. This is the city of Detroit versus Jimmy Flores Design, case number SP 17171071. Appearance for the record, please.
Jimmy Flores Design here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Today is, do you have any appearance for the record, please?
Your Honor, Pauline Spiroki on behalf of the defendant.
Okay. Today is date and time set for arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Waive the formal reading and stand mute.
Whether or not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Your client indicated that he has valid insurance. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Design. Speak with Ms. Soroki. If necessary, she's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
We're ready on Corey Lewis and also, I lost his name. Mr. Love. Ready on Love.
Omarion Love.
Yes.
City of
Yes, he's
Detroit.
requesting a formal.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, you want a trial date, sir?
Yes.
I'll give you a trial date.
Still. No, we should be starting. No, we shouldn't have.
The July 21st, sir, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You said July 21st?
July 21st at 9 a.m.
What I do it there, that's because it's commercial bags. They're not gonna have. Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir.
I have one more question.
What is that?
Is there any restrictions on my license?
There you are driving under a restricted license. I don't know exactly what the restrictions are. You should know that. The Secretary of State should have informed you of that.
Okay. They don't start selling lunch. That'll be it.
All right. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too.
Is Jesus Pantaleon here?
¿Está presente Jesús Pantaleón?
Your Honor, we submitted a request for an extension. Mr. Pantaleon is currently in Mexico, fixing some documents for his mother who went to visit and now is having issues returning. So we were requesting respectfully an extension. We have made contact with him and we have printed out a text message. So I have contact with him and, we were, as we say, requesting an extension for him.
All right, we'll deal with that when we're done. Mr. Ortega Castro, good morning to you, sir. Do you need an interpreter, sir? Do you have to say? What? Go ahead, Miss.
Señor Ortega Castro, ¿necesita un intérprete? Yes.
Do you have a cell phone, sir?
¿Usted tiene un teléfono celular, señor?
Yeah, see?
I did already. You made them come over.
Go ahead, get him online. We'll get you good line.
Okay.
Where is he on the list, Your Honor?
He is on page 3 at bottom of 835, the last name.
I see him. Thank you, Your Honor.
Come back in. We have Ms. Liggins step up.
Well, yes. Let's go with, you said, Ms. Harris, you're ready. All right, so let's go back on the record with Lossing. Lossing, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the most recent offer of the people to allow her to enter a plea to 3 counts of improper plates, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Ms. Lossing, do you want to do community service to clear this stuff up?
If I can, yes, please.
All right, are you in the Southwest Detroit, or can you get to Southwest Detroit if the service is there?
Yeah, I'm not too far from Southwest Detroit.
All right, would you want to try to get somewhere closer to your area, or is that fine with you?
I mean, if I can get something closer to my area, that'd be fine, either or.
If you have to make that decision, we can put you with Southwest and try them. If you can get there, then that's fine with the court. But if you want us to try to get something closer, I'm going to put you in touch with the community service coordinator down here with the court.
Okay, yeah, so probably be a little easier
to something close to me.
And you want to take this deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
And Mr. Berry, that was 3 counts of improper play?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, let me draw your attention back to April the 25th, 2025, at around 12:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Plymouth and Archdale. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
April. I thought, yeah, okay, yes.
You were operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer, it's gonna do for this one, we're gonna do allowing. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because at the time, in April, the only thing I had was a permit.
You satisfied, Counsel?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, find you're guilty of the amended count of allowing. It's the same effect, ma'am, as a improper plate. It's going to be 0 points and won't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore won't carry any points. And dismiss the case upon completion of community service. Let me carry you back to March the 13th, 2025, around 2:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plainview and Orange Lawn. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Sir, you said April of this year, or did you say March of this year?
This year, March 13th, 2025 at 2:23 p.m. City of Detroit, Plainview and Orange Lawn. They said you were operating a 2007 Lincoln. Do you recall that, ma'am?
Yes.
Were you operating that motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
Okay. I got my permit on March 17th of this year.
You didn't have a valid license at that time, is that correct, ma'am?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing the 12 hours of community service. Let me draw your attention back to way back to August the 24th, 2021 at around 2:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lasser and Santa Clara. Did you, where you said you were operating a 2003 Ford on that day? Do you recall operating that vehicle on that date and time?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, sir.
Why is that?
At the time, my fiance, from my girlfriend at the time, didn't have insurance on the vehicle.
That wasn't your vehicle?
No, none of these vehicles was mine.
Okay, well, then were you were operating that vehicle, did you have a valid license at that time?
No.
All right, I'm gonna find her guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lawson, do you want to do community service to clear everything up?
If I can, yes, please.
I have 54 hours of community service will clear everything up.
Okay.
Strike that. 60 hours of community service. Will clear everything. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
It's 313-463.
463.
Oh shoot, no, I'm sorry, wrong number. It's 313-425-6839.
All right, I'm gonna refer this matter to our community service coordinator, Ms. Shelton. I'm gonna give you a review 30 days on July 30th, 2025. You shouldn't have to call them, they should call you. But if you don't hear from them, you need to give us a call or get in touch with us and we can get with them or give them a call. I'm gonna give you the number to community service. That's gonna be 313-965-8130, okay? If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. All right, Mr.
Oh, I did have one question. I'm sorry.
What is your question?
I'm scheduled for a court hearing tomorrow morning also. Do I need to show up to that one also?
No, if it's in my court, we took care of everything that you had here, man.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck.
Court, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm on the waiting list. Can I address the court?
All right, what do you mean you're on the waiting list?
Well, I've been sitting here for a while and I'm wondering if I'm in the right courtroom because I hear you
You
saying about review or something.
You are. Good morning to you, sir.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Right. Let's go with, let's call the city of Detroit versus Mr. Barry. Do you have anyone?
I do not, Your Honor.
Your Honor, my case dismissed. Sorry to cut you off.
Hold on a second. Don't talk until I address you, okay?
Sorry.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Ortega Castro, case number SP17-22503. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Ortega Castro. Números de caso SP172-2503, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Castro. State your full name, sir.
Soy Elwood S. Berry, Jr., representando al acusado. Usted, señor, díganos su nombre.
Carlos Ortega Castro.
Carlos Ortega Castro.
Is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry. I do have valid insurance in the. Who's that making the noise? That's Castro. I do have valid insurance in his file, and I have a signed advice of rights form. Give Mr. Castro an updated offer.
Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Sépase, abogado, que tenemos en el expediente del ya comprobante de que tiene seguro de vehículo vigente. Tenemos también un aviso de derechos firmado por el acusado. Consígale alguna oferta actualizada de resolución y regresamos.
All right, Mr. Castro, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay?
Señor Castro, el abogado Berry le va a conseguir usted una oferta de resolución. Si a usted no le gusta esta oferta de resolución, recuerde que tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación para pasar a una sala privada de consulta donde dice join o unirse. Toque en la pantalla para pasar a la sala 2.
Join room, please.
Tiene una invitación por la pantalla donde dice join o unirse.
Take your hat off, Mr. Castro.
Y quítese su cachucha, señor Castro. Quítese la cachucha.
All right, let's pass the matter. Who are we ready on? Counselor, Mr. Dupree, who's your client?
Mr. Latimer, Your Honor. Lonzel Latimer.
Say the first name again.
Lonzel Latimer, Judge.
I have some other attorneys in here. Is that Christopher? Give me the.
Hello?
Counselor.
Hello?
That's Mr. Latimer. Give me a second, Mr. Latimer. Counselor, all right, he didn't respond.
I'm standing in for Attorney Gaten Robinson, ready on Corey Lewis.
Corey Lewis. Get Mr. Dijon on his plate. Let's go back on the record for Jimmy Dijon. Is it valid documentation, Ms.
Yes, Your Honor. Pauline Soroki on behalf of the defendant.
I'm going to dismiss your case, sir, for providing valid documentation. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, sir. But can I ask a question? I had another document of the same case in the mail for next month. If the case is dismissed, do I still have to show up?
If it's
number, let me check it. Your case is dismissed, sir. It's the same thing. That's the only thing I see down here that yes.
Okay, because it was a different mail, different judge, same case though. But, okay.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. You too.
All right, let's see if we can get a little bit better order here. What is
every time he was in this comment,
somebody's got to be quiet. Let me get the House Counsel started. I'm going to get Ms. Soroki going with what is that? Herbert Patillo Chaka.
Chicas.
Chicas. Good morning to you.
Hello.
Hello. Good
That's
morning
me.
¿Necesitas interpreter?
No dice.
Buenos días. ¿Necesitas?
Sí, señor. Bueno, yes, sir. Sí, señor.
Then I'm going to get City of Detroit versus Herbert Patillo.
Yes, sir.
case number SP 17331681, SP 17333380, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sroki. I'm sorry.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Herbert Portillo Chicas, número de caso SP 173-31681 y SP 173-33801, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Your Honor, Pauline Sroki on behalf of the defendant.
Su señoría Pauline Sroki, representando al acusado.
All right, date and time set for an arraignment, counsel.
Your Honor, going to waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la lectura de cargos. Abogada, ¿qué desea hacer? Su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
I'm going to enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Chakas, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Señor Portillo Chicas, yo lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Su abogado allí le va a dar la oferta de resolución ofrecida por la fiscalía. Tenga en cuenta que si no le gusta esa oferta, puede ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación de ir a la sala de consulta privada. ¿La ve?
Yes.
Okay.
Vaya a la habitación, únase a la habitación de consulta privada, a la sala. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. State of Michigan, we'll pass the matter. This is the state of Michigan versus Corey Danielle Lewis, case number SX4470964, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Can I find out if I'm in the right courtroom?
You are. I told you that, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay. I apologize, John. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Appearance for the record, please. That's Ms. Harris. You said you were filling in for Gaten Robinson.
Sorry, Your Honor. Something was going on with my device. Cherika Harris, P72832, standing in for attorney of record Phyllis Gaten Robinson on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Corey Lewis.
All right, Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there who's the officer here? Or trooper? Is there a trooper Varant? I don't see that trooper in the room.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
I'm going to dismiss the case for no officer. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lewis, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Who's next? Ms. Harris, you have someone ready?
I'm ready.
I can imagine everybody's ready.
Yeah.
All right. You said Lake needs an
No, Your
offer,
Honor.
right?
I need to speak with the city attorney on another matter.
Okay.
Can I please have co-host, Your Honor?
You can.
Ms. Schneider, I need to see you in room 4, please. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Dupree, are you ready? All right, so we're waiting now for a lawyer. So, Ms. Liggins, good morning to you. Is that your mom there? Good morning to you. Do you know why she's here?
I do not.
All right. Do you know why you're here?
I do.
And why are you here?
Probably because of confusion over homicide.
It's not just confusion. It goes more to your attitude. That's what it goes to. I'm never in the interest of making anybody lose their job. And I sit here for hours doing the best I can to get everybody out. So when I call your daughter's name, she immediately, I don't know whether it was immediate or not, but she tells me that she's been here 4 hours and she's been waiting all this time. And she can't unzoom turn her device on because she's working right now. So I first excused it and I just put her back, because if I go and I just jump off and just react to everybody that does something like that to me, I could be throwing everybody in jail or bringing them in here constantly. So what I said was, fine, but put her to the end of the line. We get to the end of the line, it's 2 o'clock or something. We're generally done in the morning by 12 o'clock. But we had an unusually long day that day. And I sat here the whole time. I didn't even go to the bathroom out. And when I called her name, the last person, she again goes right into me, telling me that you're gonna have to wait until I get off until 2:30. I'm working right now and I've been here 4 hours. And I tried to have a reasonable conversation with her, trying to explain to you, listen, we don't operate on your terms. We operate on my terms. This is my court. And I have to keep some kind of decorum, and I'm just not gonna let anybody, especially not what are you, 25? 32? I'm not gonna allow that. So that's why you're here today. And then, and furthermore, I tell her to come in tomorrow. What does she do? She disobeys that. And she zooms in from work again, as if, and then I guess you hung up and just left because right? Am I giving the story to your mom correctly?
Well, I was advised by my attorney to zoom in because she wasn't able.
No. We're talking about the next day after the first day we had the encounter. And then all of a sudden you left again because I told you to come in and you're like, I gotta miss work. I'm not gonna miss work. And then yesterday she comes in, she's supposed to be here at 8:30 or 8:45, and again comes in at 11:30 again. So that's why you're here. So I mean, at some point, you're gonna have to understand that you're not in charge of everything. All right, you understand that? Did you fill out a device of rights form?
She did.
Did we find her file?
Your Honor, the interpreter has been trying to get Mr. Ortega Castro to leave the breakout room and has not been successful. He tells me he's standing right outside the courtroom.
Let's have him come on in. Tell him to hang it up.
Okay.
Voy.
Señor?
Sí.
Okay, oh, he's there now, Your Honor. Usted puede entrar, señor Ortega. Entre, come on in. Entre a la sala.
Bueno.
Hello?
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 Sí, Pérez.
Yes.
Sí.
Is that Mr. Ortega? Mr. Velasquez, give me a minute, please.
Señor Ortega Castro, espera un momentito, por favor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. Officer Thompson, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, Officer Thompson, you're here for Latimer. Officer Thompson?
Yes. Yes.
I have a half-hour grace period, and by my calculation, you missed the bus, ma'am. You came in after the 9:30 cutoff.
Yeah, I was trying to log in. I didn't have a signal, so I had called the court and let them know. And then I kept trying to log back in.
Did she call Officer Thompson for Latimer? She did. Okay, very good. Call before 9:30? Yes. Very well. I'll accept that, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, sit tight. All right, who are we ready on? Are we ready on Ortega?
Ready on Ortega, ready on Mr. Latimer.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortega Castro. Mr. Ortega Castro, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Ortega Castro. Señor Ortega Castro, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to open alcohol in a vehicle as a passenger. The remaining matters to be dismissed. He stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta de resolución que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Él está preparado a presentar una declaración de culpable por tener alcohol abierto lado de pasajero. Y él está preparado para hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Castro?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Castro?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Your hand down, and I think I've made a. Go ahead, Ms. Villarreal, did I swear you in? I don't believe I did.
I don't believe I've been sworn in, Your Honor.
Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter C3822.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Ortega Castro, I've sworn you in, is that correct?
Señor Ortega Castro, ya usted ha sido juramentado, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo. ¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí, si es que soy que residente.
Yes, but I'm a resident.
Very good. All right. Do you understand that you have an absolute right? Well, let me ask you this. You read it and signed this advice of rights form. Is that correct?
Permíteme preguntarle esto. ¿Es cierto que usted leyó este formulario que contiene sus derechos y que usted lo firmó?
Sí, le leí unas cosas que le entendí y otras que no le entendí.
Yes, but there were some things that I understood, some things that I did not understand.
All right, did you go over your advice or rights in the breakout room with Mr. Berry?
Cuando usted estaba en la sala de consulta con el señor Berry, ¿usted le leyeron sus derechos constitucionales? Señor,
He said no.
no.
¿De qué derechos? Si me puede decir.
And which rights?
Do you understand that I'll just have to read them to him. If you are required special accommodations to use the court because of disability.
¿Comprende usted que si usted necesita algún servicio debido a alguna incapacidad como idioma, que la corte le va a proveer ese servicio?
Or if you require a foreign language interpreter to help you fully participate in court proceedings.
O si usted necesita la ayuda de un intérprete para que usted pueda participar plenamente en los procesos, ¿comprende usted?
Sí, comprendo. Please
Yes,
contact me.
I understand. Your Honor.
Please contact the court immediately to make arrangements.
Y es necesario, entonces usted necesita ponerse en contacto inmediatamente con la corte para que le hagan los arreglos para esos servicios especiales.
I'm going to go over each one of these rights on the advice of rights form that you signed, sir, to make sure that you understand.
Yo voy a revisar cada uno de estos derechos en el formulario que usted ha firmado, señor, para que yo esté seguro que usted ha comprendido todos sus derechos.
Pero los tengo que leer otra vuelta porque es que te digo, sí le entiendo mucho, pero yo vine nomás a pagar los tickets, a pagar por no traer que licencia y
Yes, I understand that. And I read it, I didn't understand all the rights, but I just wanted to pay my tickets. I came to pay my tickets.
Mis tickets, es que no quiero nada de la corte, ¿me entiendes? Yo más quiero pagar y ya.
I'm not requiring anything of the court. I just want to pay the tickets, and that's it.
All right, you got to understand, Mr. Ortega, the court has a procedure, and you have to follow that procedure like everybody else, all right?
Pero, señor Ortega, usted necesita comprender que esta corte tiene ciertos procedimientos y usted necesita seguir esos procedimientos, tal como cualquier otra persona.
Sí entiendo de la corte y todo, ¿verdad? Pero vengo a hacer eso, porque ya firmé también.
Señor, yes, I understand about court and all of that, but I just came to pay.
All right, I'm going to put him back in the line. I'm going to set this matter aside. We got too many people. If you want to go back on Zoom to let Mr. Berry go over your rights, you can do that.
Así que vamos a pasar su caso. Tenemos demasiado de muchas personas aquí. Si usted quiere volver a hablar con el señor Berry, su abogado, en el Zoom, lo puede hacer. Pero vamos a esperar con el caso suyo.
Somebody's got to get him to understand what's going on.
Alguien tiene que hacerlo comprender a él lo que es que está sucediendo.
No, yo sí comprendo que es de mis casos que tengo, ¿me entiende?
No, I do understand, and I understand the cases that I have.
Porque yo me acuerdo que tengo que hacer las horas comunitarias.
And I understand I have to do community service.
Mr. Go step aside, go back online, and I'll put you back in the breakout room so Mr. Berry can get you to understand the process. It's not just going to go like you want it to go. Okay, sir. Okay, está bien.
Por Ortega Castro, usted salga afuera, vuelva a conectarse por el Zoom. El señor Berry va a hablar con usted para que usted pueda comprender que no es de la manera que usted quiere que ocurran las cosas, sino de la manera que la corte funciona.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Let's call past the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Lake, case number SP 172091111. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lake, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device, Mr. Lake.
Yes. Hello.
Morning.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
State your name.
Michael Lake.
All right. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lake, my understanding, you want a trial date?
Actually, Your Honor, the city is requesting that we set the matter for trial because they need to speak with the officer in order to extend any type of plea offer or resolution of the case.
Okay. All right, you want that trial date, Mr. Lay?
Yes.
All right, July 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right. Thank you so much. It was July 20. I'm writing it down. I'm sorry. What was the date, please?
July 21st.
Okay. 9 a.m.
At 9 a.m.
Thank you, sir.
Let's give Mr. Ortega back in. Mr. Berry. Join the room, please. Jose Velasquez.
Yeah, it's big, huh?
Join the room. Mr. Dupree, are you ready on anybody?
Mr. Latimer, Your Honor.
So Latimer. Is that Charles Latimer?
No, Your Honor, Lonzel Latimer.
Lonzel Latimer.
Hello?
Is that Lonzel Latimer?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Lonzel Latimer, case number U5, strike that U45701918, U66017323, 207036629, counts 1, 2, and 3, 207036668, counts 1, 2, and 3, 2073670, Good morning, appearing for the record.
Matthew Dupree, P80132. For the defendant, Mr. Latimer, your name again, please.
Lonzel Latimer.
Today is the date and time set for trial. The officers here on Latimer. I had Officer Thompson. Officer Thompson, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Destiny Thompson, badge number 4281, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Any other? Yes.
Is she on the U66017323?
You'd have to ask her. Let's see, U60.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Judge.
Any other officers here on Latimer? I thought it had to be some other officers here. Burley, Sergeant Lake Navarro, are you here? Gonzalez.
Burley's here on Garrett.
So this is the only officer here on Latimer. All right, give Mr. Latimer an updated offer, Mr. Dupree. Keep in mind, Mr. Latimer, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for that trial, okay? I'm gonna put you in a breakout with Mr. Dupree. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Who's next? Who's ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor. And
Portillo.
Yeah, Mr.
Let's go back.
Portillo, yes.
Mr. Portillo. Mr. Portillo, I've given you an opportunity to speak to the counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Let Ms. Hernandez interpret, please.
Está bien, volvemos al caso del señor Portillo. Señor Portillo, chicas, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
My client's going to bail himself with a recommendation.
Mi cliente quiere adherirse a tomar la recomendación de resolución hecha por la fiscalía.
The suspended license count will be amended to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and all other counts are being dismissed.
El cargo original de licencia suspendida va a ser cambiado a a que no pudo presentar una licencia. Y los otros 2 cargos van a ser desestimados.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor,
Yes.
¿esto es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Tomar este acuerdo? Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, señor?
Yes.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Thank you. Yes.
Gracias. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar la mano?
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Yes.
Yes. Sí.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Saroki, ella le explicó sus derechos también.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Yes.
Okay,
Sí.
who's that with you, sir?
Señor, ¿quién es esta persona que está al lado de usted?
Es mi hija.
It's my daughter.
Okay, ma'am, what is your name, please?
Jacqueline.
All right, Ms. Jacqueline, your dad has to answer these questions on his own. If he doesn't understand the questions, I need to know that. You cannot answer the questions for him, all right?
I apologize. Okay.
You understood those rights that Mr. Soroki went over with you, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entendió esos derechos que la señora Saroki le informó?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You have
Yes.
questions on rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
¿No?
Ay, no gano.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give these rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución que le han ofrecido, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Yes.
Sí.
You're looking at your daughter again, sir.
Señor, nuevamente está usted mirando a su hija.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna for you to come in person if I see it happening again, okay?
Si esto
Yes,
vuelve
sir.
a pasar, yo le voy a tener que decir que se presente en persona.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Sí, me disculpo.
Let me draw your attention back to May 28th, 2025 at around 6:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Clark and Toledo. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día 28 de mayo del 2025, después de las 6 de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de las calles antes mencionadas en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar y en esa hora, ¿a usted lo paró un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Yo iba a trabajar.
Sorry?
Hello?
Did the officer ask? Did the officer
Hello?
ask you to? I don't know what's going on.
Señor, tiene que esperar que el juez hable y yo interprete.
Está bien.
You have to wait for the judge to talk and for me to interpret.
Está bien.
Thank you, Mr. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
El oficial de policía le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Yes.
Sí.
And you could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿verdad, señor?
No, yo tengo mi licencia.
I
but
have my
mi
license.
I find out que yo debía un ticket antes y yo olvidé pagarlo y fue suspendido solo por no haber pagado el ticket. Yo tengo licencia, nomás que me la suspendieron por deber un ticket y yo ya lo pagué todo y ya tengo todo normal.
Yes. What happened was that I didn't pay a ticket, and that was my license was suspended. But I paid the ticket, and I have my license back, and I always have had my license.
So that's a contradictory statement, sir. You could not have always had your license if your license was suspended because you didn't pay a ticket.
Señor, es una declaración contradictoria, porque usted no podría haber tenido su licencia vigente en el momento en que dicha licencia estuvo suspendida.
Well, aquí está.
Well, I have it here.
Ms. Soroki, I don't know what's going on today. It's just one of those days. Do you want to go back in there and talk to your client?
No, sir, on the day you were stopped, was your license suspended?
Señor, señor Soroki, yo no sé qué es lo que pasa aquí. Hoy es
Yes.
uno de estos días.
Yes.
Hoy es uno de estos días. Señor, por favor, dígame. El día que usted lo paró, ese oficial de policía, ¿su licencia estaba suspendida?
Sí.
Yes.
Find the client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss upon completion. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, yo lo voy a encontrar entonces culpable del delito enmendado de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar los otros 2 tickets, boletas de infracción, estipulado su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
I have it, Your Honor. 313-469-4586.
Está bien, señor. Necesito un número de teléfono donde podamos comunicar con usted. Sí, su señoría, yo lo tengo. El número es 313-469-4586.
Is that the best phone number to reach you at, sir?
Señor,
Yes.
¿ese es el mejor número de teléfono para comunicarnos con usted? Yes.
Yes.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, give Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon. Set the hours up. Come back July 30th. If the hours are complete, we'll dismiss your case. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Señor,
Thank
por
you.
favor, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips para establecer cómo, cuándo, dónde hacer esas horas. Yo le voy a dar hasta el 30 de julio del 2025 para que concluya esas horas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, señor, se puede retirar. Que tenga muy buen día.
Gracias. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
You as well. You too.
Igualmente para
Thank you.
usted, señor.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias,
Ready as to
señor.
Mr. Lattimore, Your Honor.
You said what?
We're ready as to Mr. Lattimore, Mr. Charles Lattimore from yesterday.
Let's call City of Detroit versus Charles E. Latimer. Case number SP 1699760, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 170000631. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lattimore.
Charles Edward Latimer.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to limited 1 to 5 as to the speeding matter. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Latimer?
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. Allow Mr. Latimer to pay, he's here yesterday, $125, or you can, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. Which would you like to do, Mr. Latimer?
I pay the ticket.
When can you pay?
Today.
Today?
Yeah.
I'll give you to the end of the week to get it in here.
But I'm okay. I come down there.
All right. And then he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you nothing else did that after your phone.
Excuse me. Can I go downtown and pay it?
If you let me finish, Mr. Latimer, I will let you know that. I'm trying to give you the best ways to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, sir. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. So you can come down. Yes, you can come down. If there's nothing further, Mr. Latimer, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It's the city of Detroit versus Omar Damon Reyes, case number SP 1717111, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Shemke appearing on behalf of my client, P74025. At this time, we consent to the matter being heard via Zoom. Omar, can you please unmute yourself, turn your camera on, and state your name?
Omar Damian Amolis Reyes.
Judge, in this matter, I was recently retained. I did speak with Madam Prosecutor. I put a discovery request in. I'm going to ask for a brief adjournment, please.
Let me explain, as for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Oh, I apologize, Your Honor. As to arraignment, we waive formal reading. My client stands mute.
We're in our not guilty plea. Your client can have either client a $0 bond. This court is a sort of like a pretrial diversion court. The client is willing to do community service. We're not going to hold a trial here. He must take a deal. If he wants to fight the ticket or have a trial, then we'll send him to his alphabet judge. What would your client like to do?
Your Honor, I'd like to stay in this courtroom as possible. I'm not ready to make the decision if we're going to be contesting this, as I have to see discovery, and it's a favorable courtroom to stay in. I don't want to leave just yet.
Pre-trial is going to be July 23rd. July 23rd at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, Counselor, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. You take care.
All right. All right, Mr. Reyes, have a very good day as well. You're free to leave. All right, City of Detroit versus Talisha Shante Liggins. Case numbers C567594, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Cherica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
All right, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Talisa Liggins.
Today is date and time when all is set for a pre-trial. You got an opportunity to speak to Ms. Liggins regarding the matter, Ms. Harris?
Today? No.
Well, I'll tell you, her license is canceled. So you can give Ms. Liggins an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Liggins, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Do you have a phone?
Not anymore.
No phone?
Your Honor, could we see if maybe there's an attorney in the courthouse that could assist her?
I'm fine with that. Me and Ms. Liggins and I and her mom had a brief conversation. Mom, can you stand up and state your name for the record, please? All right, Ms. Houston, and I does not go unrecognized that you are here in support of your daughter. I wish I had more families like that, but nevertheless, we do appreciate you being here, right? So I think we're now put this stuff behind us. Not on Ms. Liggins' terms, though, anymore. But now we put, because that was another thing. You're the one that's doing this, and isn't that what you said? And I'm keeping stuff going. I think
What day was that?
When you.
Oh, the first day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was frustrated that
Yeah,
day. I had nothing to do with nobody.
All of that.
Oh.
All right, so Ms. Harris, do you want to speak to Ms. Liggins, or what do you want to do? Or she's signed an advice of rights form. You can give her the offer right now, on the record.
If she's able to Zoom in, we can go into a breakout room to discuss it.
She wants to Zoom in from my phone, she can do so. She might want to throw it down after she's done.
No, I'm not today. Maybe the first day. I'm just kidding. Don't put that on record.
Let's pass the matter. So who do we have next? Oldham?
I'm here. Shut up.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good. Sorry. No, y'all good, man.
City of Detroit versus Shalane Oldham. Did I get
Shalane. Hey, shut up.
Shalane, sorry, this is Detroit versus Shalane Oldham. Case number is SP 6999089. Is account 1 and account 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Miss Oldham.
All right, Ms. Oldham, state your name for the record, please.
Shalane Oldham.
Today is date and time set for a show cause.
Yeah. We wait before we're reading the information, stand mute to the charges and ask any warrants be set aside.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I don't have any issue with setting aside the default on the improper equipment. Let's see what that is. A missing or defective equipment. If the city doesn't have any objection to that, Ms. Oldham, Ms. Soroki's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay. Join the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Marcelo Martinez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name. I'm sorry if I messed it up.
No, it's okay. It's Marcial Martinez.
Marcial Martinez.
You said it right.
This is City of Detroit versus Marcial Martinez. Case numbers SP 1719546 count 1 and counts 2. SP 1724244 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name for the record, Mr. Martinez.
Marcial Valdemar Martinez.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Martinez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, join the room, please. Okay. Ms. Medina and Ms.
Yes. Your Honor, as to Mr. Martinez, there are 2 matters on the docket.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's 4 matters on my docket. So I have a for Mr. Martinez, I have a disorderly conduct, no insurance misdemeanor, pedestrian disregard, and a trespass. Ms. Medina, who's your client?
Hi, good morning, Judge. My client, Judge, is not logged on. My understanding is today it was for me to get a new date because it was scheduled for arraignment. So I just needed to log in and get a new date. That was my note on the calendar. But I'm not sure. If not, I could call the client and have him log on. I have been making sure to have my client with me, Judge, as of late and make sure that they're on and ready. But in this case, my understanding was I was just supposed to log on and get a new date.
Here we go. All right. Want to stay in the store, roll it as alphabet, Judge.
I'm sorry, Judge?
Does your client want to stay here or go to the alphabet, Judge?
Alphabet, Judge, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Gerario Gonzalez for the top, case number SP 171128881. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Maria Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Peralta, Your Honor, I am requesting on his behalf a date before his alphabet, Judge. We would waive formal reading and stand mute.
And you're waiving the presence you retain and have the authority to enter into the agreement on his behalf, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, I have been retained and I am asking to waive my client's appearance. Thank you.
Ramsey Heath at 8:35 on July 9th. Ramsey Heath, July 9th, 8:35. If it's nothing further, Ms. Medina, have a very good day. Best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Kaminsky.
Oh, just went to 9 times? I think she was at prison.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
My client is Mr. Gonzalez, Elijah Gonzalez.
Elijah Gonzalez?
Yes, and I have the case number ready.
I'm just looking for him on the document.
Page 2 under 830, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. And I see. And your client doesn't have an option. He has to stay with me, but he does have the option of getting a pretrial diversion offer if the case this is the city of Detroit versus Elijah Gonzalez, case number SP 171497771. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Kaminsky, P87529, appearing on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez, who is on standby and also available by text this morning.
All right, and then that's well, he's got to be here, but this is a SP 1714977 count. Mr. Gonzalez, state your name for the record.
Elijah Gonzalez.
All right. So I have one thing saying it's a date and time set for a formal hearing. Is there an officer here for Elijah Gonzalez?
Yes, sir. It's Officer Dean's here.
Officer Deans, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and your badge number and department, please, and turn your camera on, please.
Yes, it's Officer Shayna Deans, badge number 440, Detroit Police Department.
All right. So today is the date and time set for a well, it's formal hearing, so I guess that would make this a trial as well, but it wasn't on the calendar as a trial for the account. But since we have the officer here, have you worked out anything?
Your Honor, yes. So I actually just spoke with the city attorney and we came to an agreement to adjourn the matter so that we may deal with both of the charges. And we may also prepare a letter pursuant to MRE 408.
Say that at MRE 408.
Yes.
Oh, Michigan
deviation request.
Oh, okay, all right. Let me give you another trial date. Will be July the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Have a great day.
Officer Deans, have a very good day as well. Be safe.
You too.
Everybody have a
Thank you,
great
Your
day.
Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's introduce. Good morning. Let's introduce ourselves. Stand up.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I got to go to a quick meeting, but thank you. I'll follow up with you on the call.
All right, absolutely. What's your name, young man?
Tyler Whitfield.
Tyler Whitfield. Hey, Mr. Officer Wilson. All right. And this your dad here?
This is my grandfather.
Grandfather. All right. Good morning. That's all right. He'll be all right. We can handle it. Granddad, can you state your name?
Yes, sir. Larry Whitfield. I'm Tyler's grandfather, and I brought him here today because we've been having some issues, and I actually connected with you all through Edna Bell. She's a former county commissioner here. I was explaining to her some things I was dealing with, and she connected me with you all to have a conversation with him because I see him going down the road that I've seen before in my lifetime, and I don't want him to go down the road. He's been in and out of school. He's been kicked out for various reasons, but this last time was a red flag. He was caught throwing away a baby or trying to flush it down the toilet, and he was attending Jalen Rose, and they kicked him out of school for the remainder of the week. So after speaking with his mom, who was my daughter, and his father, I told them I had some resources here to where he can get some conversation with some people and see if we can get him back on track. Because again, you know, this is my grandson. I love him. I'll give him my last breath, but I'm trying to exhaust everything I know how to do to get him back on track, because he's really not a bad person. He's just influenced by others that is going to take him down this road, you know. And so I appreciate the space that you're making to speak with him in any type of way you can.
Absolutely. And what is your name again?
Tyler Whitfield.
Tyler Whitfield. So I appreciate you, Mr. Whitfield, coming in and taking the time out. Again, I talked to Ms. Liggins, and I do really value family coming in support of their kids, even though you don't have a case in front of me. It sounds like, you know, it's you may be going in that direction, and you got to be lucky that you have family and friends that are there to support you. But when your granddad just said about the baby, it hit me real hard. I'm gonna say this because I just lost a buddy on Sunday, and I watched him just lay there and die. He didn't date. He was a superior athlete back in our days, and he took care of his body and everything. And I think he kept it from me when he really got the diagnosis, but this all happened 30-day period or less. He was actually sitting there a couple months ago, and he brought a group of young men your age, because that's what he did, mentor kids, put them through his basketball camp and everything. And I think he kept it from me. I don't think he knew when he first went to the hospital, but he found out, and I think he kept it from me, you know, a couple of other buddies, because that's just what does not want people to worry about. But he had lung cancer, and you use these vapes, and I know that what we say is a whole nother culture going on, and we've been there, done that, so we try to impress upon you, but you know, we know that cigarettes and what they do to you, it's bad stuff. This vape stuff, we don't even know what it'll do, but it can't be good for your body or whatever. And you know, it's your life though too. And nobody can direct you on how to live. But I will say this though, I think Deputy Wilson gave me that update that he'd been in many charter schools. Was that what I read about him?
Yeah,
he got kicked out.
Rose.
Well, did he get kicked out of other schools before Jalen?
Elementary, David Ellis Academy East because of behavior.
You correct.
Not in.
But you was.
But you left. You couldn't stay in those schools. And now you're at Jalen Rose Academy and you're having trouble there. Right?
Well, he's out of Jalen Rose now.
Yeah,
he's going to Northfield.
Yeah, I'm going to Northfield High School.
Okay.
Because nobody's living in that area.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
And how many different schools have you gone to in your life? There's so many you can't even really count, right?
6, 7.
6 or 7. So I'm going to say this, and this is what my father always told me. They have a place for a bad person. And I think everybody's here right now. Your grandfather's taking this time out of his day. That Wilson, that your mom is probably just, and your dad just have no clue of what to do now. But is a fork in the road, okay? And it's gonna be your decision. You can go that way, success, prosperity, living a good life, or you can go the other way, where that's where the bad people go. And believe me, they'll feed you, they'll house you, and then after you get there, then you're gonna really sit back and reflect on what your grandfather and your family is trying to do. You understand that?
Yes.
So I don't know what more I would like you to stay the rest of the day, and we can sit back and talk if you can. And we're probably gonna have about another hour or 2 here.
He has to be at work 12
o'clock. So you are working. That's good. But I would love for you guys to come on back and we spend some more time together, because you know, my purpose is not here just to render judgments on people and things like that. I want to be a mentor as best I can too, for our young kids. You have a support system there, so you know, you know, I don't know what's compelling you to act out, and I know maybe some of it has to do with some other people, but even as a 15-year-old now, you should recognize that, hey, even those other people, I need to stay away from that behavior, and it's really easy enough to do. It's not hard. You know what I mean? Yes. So what do you say is the issue?
Me. That's it. I don't think, like, personally, anybody who causes distraction to you, unless you're the person distracted. I don't think that's who I've been putting myself distracted. That's because I can't.
What kind of grades do you get? Low grades. Have you ever had any good grades before?
Yes. Until high school.
So it's not an issue of being having the cognitive ability or things like that. It's you.
Most 90% that I would say some other work is beyond my comprehension right now that I can't pass that question, such as biology. I will, yeah, really just biology. I love math, probably ELA.
Well, what I kind of gather is it may be beyond your comprehension because you didn't do the necessary things in the lower grades. It's not because you don't have the ability, right? Is that what you seem to be? You speak well. And the ability to be able to is different than, I don't have the comprehension right now. Comprehension, it builds on itself. I love math too. And you can't go further in math to algebra unless you know 2 + 2, right? And then it just builds on itself. But pretty much most of the other stuff. Now I know biology is a little bit different. I had a little bit of difficulty in that, but I did overcome that as well. But at the end of the day, it sounds like mostly you, and you've answered that question on what's going on. So what do you do to correct that?
The steps am I taking? Since I left at school current, like just left that school, I have been, I have actions that was unnecessary.
Well, and let me say this, that's because you probably haven't been in the school environment. Are you saying at the other school you hadn't had any problems?
Or you talking about the school? No, I haven't went to that school yet, so I want to know.
Okay, so you want to, all right. So basically, what about your summer friends and things like that in the neighborhood?
I'm not really an outside guy, so if I do hang out, it's because they're really close to me. I'm not just wanting to hang out with anybody.
Well, what about your close friends?
My close friends, we actually about to have something planned. We're going to that Tony Park. So I'm not home too much, also because I'm trying to save my money for the park. So, but I'm doing a little bit maybe this summer, get my very close friends want to go out and have a good time. Field day.
Well, you don't strike me as a person that's easily influenced. You kind of strike me as somebody that could be a leader. Right. And that's just what I get in the few minutes that we've talked. So, we heard last night, the night before last, that some young men go out and they shoot at the fireworks and stuff like that. You're saying you're going to some Livonia Carnival. You know that that cities are stopping carnivals altogether because of young people your age. They for some reason or another, they just can't handle it because they go there. So what I get my point to that is that if you go to this carnival and some of your close friends are doing some things that you know, because we're not talking about something that you don't know. You know right from wrong, right?
It's true.
That's very, very easy to decipher, right?
Right.
What would you do if you saw them going down the wrong direction?
This particular friend that I am going with, I know that they don't say that most of my friends, my very close friends, like really close to me, they're not them, none of them do them type of actions. And I know the people that I hang out with, and I know what I'm doing. So if I'm going with my man that got from 0, he's older than me, I know he's most likely going to be smoking. So
on what?
He's most likely going to be smoking. So I would
smoking.
Like he's going to hoop and he come and pick me up before the hoop. He's going to smoke. But I know I wouldn't stand in. I got asked him already. So for any situation, I'm not just going to smoke because I know I'm not acting.
But you have asthma and you still vape. I'm just bringing what I'm hearing to you allowed to make sense of it or not.
It's unnecessary. I don't have no there's no excuse to vape as a because we're as a
well what it sounds like though is your excuse you probably give me is because your buddies are going to peer pressure. So you might not be taking that leadership ability that I think me and Brenda see on those occasions. As a leader doesn't do things just because they're influenced by they are influencers. And then they also recognize that when people are doing things that are wrong, because that was gonna be my next question. You go to this thing, and this carnival, or whatever is going on. What happens when a group of young men your age approach you and try to engage?
Aquí está presente Hugo Pérez.
Mr. Paris is present.
All right, I hear him.
Lo oímos, señor. Está bien.
Mute yourself, sir.
Por favor, ponga su dispositivo en silencio.
What
Señor.
happens? That group of young men engage you guys and want to fight, or what do you do at that point?
Like, you don't like, they try to come presidents, try to make the situation like that. I know I have very high patience, so I'm not fucking out. But I'm not really just gonna start fighting because you want to fight. What's the point? I'm really break it down and make you like, oh, okay, ain't no point. But I ain't just about to, somebody press me, I'm already on it. I'm not that type of person. I got patience.
Well, I don't know if you have as much patience as you say you do, because if you did, you probably wouldn't be getting kicked out of the schools. I think we need to have a further conversation. I'm willing to do that with you if you are. I really appreciate your granddad bringing you down. And my courtroom, my chambers, my time is I can devote as much time as you have. We can talk through those things. But at 15 years old, I'm just gonna say this. I think that all of us wish we could go back, right? Listen, and go back to those years. 15. Yeah. And you have, and knowing what we know now, and that's the difficult part about it, because you can't go back, you know. But knowing what we know now, I think that's why your grandfather is standing here, and he's taking this extreme measure to bring you down here, because he's trying to say, hey, either you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get it one way or the other. So he's trying to get you down that road to prosperity, to all the good luxuries of life and whatever you can obtain to that, because there's that other way. There's not too many luxuries. Your freedom is taken away, and then it's just very, very, very chaotic. All right. Yes, sir. So again, I'll give you my contact information.
Yes,
Get it from Deputy Wilson.
Yes, sir.
Get my contact information from Deputy Wilson. I appreciate you taking your time out to come as well too. Maybe you weren't, maybe you didn't have much of a choice of it, you know what I'm saying? But I hope you learned a little something. And you know, I would like to be able to engage this conversation more at a later time if you're willing to. All right.
I appreciate you, Judge.
All right, absolutely, absolutely. Get my contact, text me, and I'll lock you in, and then we'll continue to dialogue.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's get back going. I know everybody's been waiting. All right. All right, who's ready?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Am I in this meeting? Am I in this courtroom?
You are in the courtroom, sir. Give me a minute, all right?
Yes,
Your
sir.
Honor, I'm ready on Oldham if you can check her driver's license.
I'm doing that right now.
Thank you.
Anybody ready right now?
Ready as to Mr. Martinez, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Martinez. Mr. Martinez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will need to go to his alphabet judge. He's going to need a trial on these matters.
All right, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge, Mr. Martinez. You're going to have to ask him for the trial date. The next court date is July 21st, 2025 at 8:30. That's going to be in front of the Honorable Judge Wagner. And Judge Wagner's Zoom ID is 360-331-0000. I'm going to mark the file requires trial, all right? If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one. God bless.
God bless you as well. Joselina Gonzalez, are you there?
La señora Jocelina González está allí. Jocelyn Sayid Galeano González. ¿Está allí? There she is, Your Honor.
She's there, okay. City of Detroit versus Joseline Gonzalez, case numbers. Strike that, State of Michigan versus Joseline Gonzalez, case number SX 45299-211. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Michigan, borre eso, es el estado, de la ciudad de Detroit, borre eso, es el estado de Michigan, contra la señora Jocelyn González. Caso número SX 45299211. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ok. Es Joseline Sajibi Galeano González.
Es Joseline Sajibi Galeano González.
Okay, as date and time set for a pretrial, ma'am. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señora, hoy es el día y la hora agendado para la consulta previa al juicio. El señor Berry, su abogado, le va a dar una oferta, le va a indicar una oferta de resolución y por favor sepa y entienda que si no le gusta, usted tiene todo el derecho a ir a juicio.
Right?
Señora, por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada que aparece en su pantalla.
Ok.
Unirse.
All right, let's pass the matter. Jose Velasquez.
José Velázquez.
Elfego Pérez, nada más que estoy en un celular prestado.
I'm Mr. Paris, but I'm using someone else's phone. They loaned it to me.
Your full name, sir. Good morning to you.
Buenos días, usted, señor, ¿nos puede decir su nombre completo?
Elfego Noé Pérez González.
Perez Gonzalez is the last name, Your Honor. Dígame despacio su primer nombre. Please tell me again your name.
Elfego.
El Pego.
Ándele, así es.
El Pego. Pérez González.
Eso.
That's it.
Do you see him on the docket, Miss Billable?
Oh, I'm still looking for him, Your Honor.
Does he have a case number?
Señor, ¿por acaso tiene usted el número de su caso?
Pues, déjame lo checo.
I'll check.
En donde dice MT, no, pues es que aquí hay varios.
Donde dice SP, where it says SP.
SP, a ver.
SP, let me see.
Or just say P, maybe P1
O quizás tan solo diga P.
at the top of the ticket. All right, we're gonna move on until we find.
I think there. I see a Perez Gonzalez, but the first name is Alex.
And where is it? Where do you see that?
On page 2 under 830.
Ok, ya está.
Okay, I'm ready.
Is that
SP.
With the case number. Señor, diga.
SP 1701 7421 0I.
Okay. Your Honor, SP 170 174 210I.
Okay, Gonzalez y El Fuego, no Perez Gonzalez.
Así que usted es el Fuego Noé Pérez González.
Sí, sí, sí.
Yes.
Yeah, he was supposed to be here on, the 4th of June. He's late by a long shot.
Señor, usted estaba supuesto comparecer en la corte el 4 de junio. Usted
Sí,
ha
así.
perdido, está muy tarde. Yes.
Sí, sí, pero ya pagué todo lo que me dijeron, o sea, por no, supuestamente yo iba a estar el 4, pero se me pasó, la verdad, se me pasó, me sentí un poquito mal, entonces no, pero igual me mandaron la notificación que tenía que pagar de $445 y ya lo pagué.
Yes, I was feeling a bit ill and I just overlooked the date that it was June 4th.
Right.
But I
You're
got a
gonna-
notice to pay $445 and I paid it all.
You're gonna have to wait, sir. This is the city of Detroit. Oh, boy, let him know that. He's gonna have to wait.
Señor, usted necesita esperar un poquito, ¿ok?
Ok, es que tengo muy poquita pila, a ver si la completamos, tengo 23%.
Okay, it's just that my battery is running really low. I'm at 23%.
All right, go charge it up.
Trate de cargarlo ahora si puede.
Es que no traigo porque estoy en plan de trabajo.
I don't have the charger. I'm at work right now.
City of Detroit versus Robert Franklin Giles III, case number SP 172108881. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, please.
Morning.
Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris.
Mr. Giles, can you state your name for the record, please?
Robert Giles.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
I currently don't have the car anymore. I did end up getting insurance on it with my mom, but I don't have the car anymore right now.
Ms. Harris, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Giles. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right.
Pass the matter.
Should I
Let's go back.
wait and do Ms. Liggins' matter first?
Let me go through, so go speak to Mr. Giles. We'll give Ms. Liggins. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oldham. Ms. Oldham has a valid driver's license.
Your Honor, at this time, I'm moving for dismissal of that count, and the other count's in default, so she can just go ahead and pay it.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, ma'am, for providing a valid documentation, and you're just gonna pay the $120, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. You too as well, Judge. Have a blessed day.
Go, better one, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Is this Turk Juan Lam?
Yes, sir.
All right, City of Detroit, good morning to you, sir. Versus Turkwan Deontay Lamb. Case numbers SP 1717104, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1717112, counts 1 and counts 2. Here for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Lamb, state your name for the record, please.
Perkins Deontay Lamb.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment will enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Lamb's behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Lamb, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mrs. Soroki, there are 2 other matters that I call on the record that are on the docket. I have no objection. I have no issue with setting those 2 matters aside. If Mr. Lamb wants to be heard on those, or if the city has no objection. Expired plate and a disregard of the traffic control device. Mr. Lamb, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Dupree, are you ready on Lonzel Latimer?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lonzel Latimer. Mr. Latimer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel, and counsel, I've given you an opportunity to retry the case. What does your client want to do?
Judge, at this time, with regards to all of the matters where the officer failed to appear, we would move to dismiss. With regards to the one matter where the officer did appear, U66017323, that officer has indicated she does not have recollection of this incident. Therefore, the people are not able to proceed, and we would also move to dismiss.
Case dismissed for U66017323, dismissed for no recollection. The other matters, I'm granting your motion to dismiss for no officer. I'm waiving the warrant fees. Mr. Latimer, you're going to have to pay the reinstatement fees, $45 a piece. Just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 $45 reinstatement fees. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, and free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You pay those reinstatement fees. I did that in the city of Detroit. I told you to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Best ways I can take you to pay it. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Hopefully. Be safe.
As well, Judge.
Ready, Mr. Berry? Who's ready?
Ready, Your Honor. That's Ms. Gonzalez.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your plan?
Your Honor.
Volvamos para que conste en el acta. ¿Está listo, señor Berry? Sí, estoy listo, su señoría. Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora González. ¿Qué desea hacer su representada?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing.
Su señoría, mi representada quiere adherirse a la fuerza de resolución presentada por la Fiscalía para declararse de el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señora, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Tomar esta oferta que le están ofreciendo?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand. Well, let me stop. Mrs. Hernandez, I never swore you in either, did I?
I don't remember, Your Honor. I don't think so.
Mr. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Eva Hernandez, Spanish-English interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Ms. Gonzalez, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora Hernández, permítame juramentarla que creo que no la juramenté en el día de hoy. Señora González, levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma que va a decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano, señora.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $400 in fines?
¿Usted entiende, señora, que la máxima penalidad para estas infracciones, delitos, podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera. Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le notificó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
You know,
No.
by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 6th, 2025 at around 12:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of what's that? Hay and Telegraph. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 6 de mayo del 2025, aproximadamente a las 12:48 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Page y Telegraph. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía?
Strike that.
No, borre eso.
The state police.
No fue un oficial de policía de Detroit, fue un policía estatal, un oficial de policía estatal.
Sí.
Ese día, esa hora y ese lugar la paró, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial de policía, el agente, le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no?
Porque no tengo una.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order her to do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del ticket enmendado, de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, y le voy a imponer que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, entiendo.
Ok, I understand.
Is 313-463-3403 the best number to reach you at?
Señora, el número de teléfono 313-463-3403, un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to have you call Ms. Buenteo this afternoon to set the hours up. I'm going to give you until July the 30th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Está bien, señora. Yo, por favor, le pido que llame esta tarde a la señora Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitario para que establezca con ella cómo y cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario, que son 12, y eso las tiene que tener listas para el 30 de julio.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am.
Señora, entonces, no tiene más nada que agregar. La mejor de las suertes para ustedes.
City of Detroit versus Alex Perez Gonzalez, case number SP 1718118, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Se llama el
No,
caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alex Pérez González. Números de caso es 71718-118, cargos 1 y 2. Todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
Mr. Gunn, good morning. Do you state for the record, please?
Buenos días, usted, señor. Díganos su nombre, por favor.
Alex Pérez González.
Alex Pérez González.
All right. The date and time set for trial. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer, Mr. Gonzalez. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Go in the room. What you want to do with the offer.
Este es el día y esta es la hora para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Usted va a oír cuál es la oferta de resolución de su abogado, que va a conseguirle una oferta actualizada. Si no le gusta la oferta de resolución, usted tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Reúnase ahora a la sala de consulta, toque donde dice join o unirse.
Pass the matter. He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Giles. Mr. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is not inclined to do community service. We're just requesting a new date.
Pre-trial date will be July 21st, 2025 at 8:30, Mr. Giles. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
May 21st. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Liggins. Ms. Liggins, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Step up, Ms. Liggins. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client is going to enter a plea to fail to display with the speeding matter being dismissed.
Want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes,
You have filled out an advice of rights form, is that correct?
yes,
Did you read it, ma'am?
I did.
Did you understand everything on that?
I did.
Do you have any questions about that?
I do not.
Where is that advice of rights? You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me let's raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Rights, did Dr. Conklin somewhere in there? Okay. Let me draw your attention back to, I still don't have it. Let me draw your attention back to April the 1st, 2020. Is that 2025? Around 3:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit. In the city of Detroit, in the area of Shannon Forest, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
He did.
You could not do so, could you?
No,
And why is that?
I didn't have it on me at the time. He did end up telling me that I had my license was canceled and that I needed to go to Secretary of State.
All right, so it wouldn't have made a difference if you had it, because it was canceled at that time. You have no reason to believe that it wasn't canceled, do you?
No,
And you're not contesting that, are you?
no, I'm not.
All right, are you satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. I'm just imagining that Ms. Liggins did not want to take the pretrial diversion offer because she does not want to do the community service.
Did not ask her about that because I didn't think she was being afforded that because this technically wasn't her court date. But if that's an option, I can explain that to her.
It's always an option, Ms. Liggins, either you take it, I find you guilty of failure to display, which will abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points, but the Secretary of State will know and the insurance people will know that you've been driving without a license, or you do 12 hours of community service, I'll give you an allowance or dismiss the misdemeanor. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. What would you like to do?
Can I do community service on the weekend?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours community service. I will dismiss the matter upon completion. And I would stipulate the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now. All right.
So stipulated.
The question is, can you get to Southwest Detroit to do the community service hours?
I can arrange some things.
Yeah, you have to speak up. She's
I
recording.
can arrange some things.
I need a good phone number for me, please.
586-343-3403.
340-313. 313.
586.
Let me strike that. 586-343-3403. Right?
Yes.
All right. And I'm going to write the number down for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It's 313-879-2155. Mr. Phillips, you call this afternoon. You can set the hours up. I'm giving you till July the 30th to complete the hours. 8:25. To your mom, I'm sorry to have to inconvenience you like this. I hope your daughter got some out of it. I hope you did too. And besides just missing work and things that's not getting out of it. But you complete the hours, we'll dismiss the case. It was nothing further, Ms. Liggins. Have a very good day, all right?
Thank you, too.
You're welcome. Lopez here.
Y el señor López está presente.
Buenos días, soy dijo Ángel López.
Nicole Lopez.
Oh.
All right, there she is.
Did you see Nicole Lopez?
Yes, is that Nicole Lopez, Camille Lopez?
Yeah.
All right, City of Detroit versus Nicole Camila Lopez. Case number SP 172-18651. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah.
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Nicole Lopez?
All right, good morning
For
to you,
purposes
ma'am.
of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lopez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. Join the room. Let what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Mr. Lamb. Mr. Lamb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we did reach a resolution with the city attorney. No insurance is being amended to improper plate, and all other counts, including the civil infractions, are being dismissed, waiving his rights.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Where is he?
All right.
All right. You just take your hat off. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Can you repeat that?
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to April the 25th, 2025, around 9:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-94 Service Drive in Cadillac. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance. Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance, Mr. Lamb?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
Can you repeat that?
You couldn't produce the valid insurance, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because it was,
you didn't have it?
No, I thought it was valid.
Okay. You thought, do you want to go down that road, Mr. Lamb?
Sir.
Do you want to go down that road?
No, sir.
Okay. Why couldn't you produce valid insurance?
Because I think it was, I think you said late.
Expired.
Expired?
I did see the certificate of insurance. It was, they did have an older certificate.
No. The original allegation, now we can call the officer in, he's talking to somebody in the background, getting some advice, when he should be taking the advice from the attorney. The original allegation was he's got some false insurance. Now, why couldn't you produce valid insurance?
Because it was false.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. We'll dismiss the other matters now with stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor. I assume that includes the civil infractions.
Yes.
And I have my client's phone number, and I did give the number for community service to him.
He's over on the east side, sir. Is that the east side or west side, Vernon Highway?
East.
Yeah. Can you make it to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna it's 31. What's the best number to reach him at?
B?
Yes.
Yes.
313 588 680.
588?
Yeah.
Okay.
608.
He broke all up.
313 588 6808.
6808. All right. Do you have the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Can you repeat that?
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Can you give it to me, please?
313-879-2155. That's 313-879-2155. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set the hours up. I'm going to give you until July the 30th to complete the hours. If you complete the hours, we'll dismiss the case, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Lamb. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
City of Detroit, Mr. Soroki versus Jennifer Nicole Lev. Case number SP171-30681. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Ms. Luft. Ma'am, can you give the court your name?
Jennifer Nicole Luft.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Now, today is still morning. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Soroki, give Ms. Luft an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Luft, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Mr. Gonzalez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Now, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of his offer to enter a plea to allowing for the license never having been acquired, the remaining matter, the insurance matter, to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Es decir, él presenta una declaración de culpable por haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Ese cargo reemplaza el cargo original de que nunca había obtenido una licencia. Y en cambio, el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo queda desestimado.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Esa es la oferta que usted quiere aceptar, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en este caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel máximo y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y usted entiende que tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 3rd, 2025, at around 5:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Central and Clayton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, Central and what other street?
Clayton.
Clayton, thank you, sir. Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 3 de mayo del 2025, aproximadamente a las 5:36 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Clayton. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you are operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, no pude hacerlo porque no tengo.
Yes, I couldn't do that because I don't have one.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for them to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a ordenar que él cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y abogado, si usted me dice que hay causa razonable, pues si puede usted estipular, el otro cargo queda desestimado ahora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, is 313-778-3464 the best number to reach you at, sir?
Y el mejor número para usted es el 778-3464.
No, era 2464.
No, it's 2464.
Two, 4, 6, 4.
2464.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Miss Wynn this afternoon, set the hours up. If the hours are complete, we will dismiss the case. I'm giving you until July the 30th to complete the hours.
Muy bien, así que llame ese número de teléfono esta misma tarde y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips para hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Yo le voy a permitir a usted hasta el 30 de julio para que pueda completar esas horas. Y si las ha completado para el 30 de julio, su caso va a quedar desestimado.
Ok.
Ok.
Gracias.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, señor, le queremos desear a usted un buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, gracias. Igualmente.
Yes, thank you, and I wish you the same.
You as well.
Usted también.
This is the City of Detroit versus Verdon Lillard. Case number SP 1701714, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir. Verdon Lillard.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good afternoon to you, sir. He stated his name for the record. Mr. Lillard, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him.
Could I intervene, Your Honor? Could I intervene?
Can you talk to the lawyer first?
I didn't want an attorney.
Okay, go ahead. He doesn't want an attorney.
I just wanted to apologize. You know, the officer did ask me to turn my radio down when I was downtown.
Mr. Lillard,
yes.
This is why I want you to speak with the lawyer, okay? He can probably help you.
I don't want a lawyer.
Okay, so you're admitting
I want to put myself on the mercy of the court. I want to apologize, and whatever happened, I'll take it from there. I just wanted to apologize for my actions that day, and you know, I just wanted to put myself on. I don't have the money to waste on an attorney or any unnecessary fees.
It's not costing you anything, sir. It's not costing you.
Well, I'd rather put myself on your mercy.
Mr. Berry, give him an offer, please. Speak to Mr. Berry anyway, Mr. Lillard, all right?
All right.
He's gonna get you an offer and then we'll go from there. We're gonna read your advice and rights as well, all right?
All right.
Pass the matter. Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel and a trial date, please, and thank you.
I'm going to give you a pre-trial date, Ms. Lopez, of July 21st, 2025 at 8:30. This 313-266-0414, the best number to reach you?
Yeah.
And I need you to answer the calls or look at your email. And the calls you don't recognize, one of those calls will hopefully be that appointed attorney. If that you don't get an attorney by that time, we're going to appoint one on the spot on your next court date, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Jose Espinoza.
Señor José Espinosa, he needs intérprete, Your
No ocupo.
Honor. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what is, I don't see Espinoza on the docket.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Neither do I.
Do you have a case number, sir?
Yes.
What is that?
Let me find my paper. I lost it. Oh, I left it in the truck. Let me find my paper.
Is it Jose Luis III Espinoza? Because that
Yes.
was, okay, that's page 1 at 8:30, bottom of the page.
He indicated that he wants to go to his alphabet judge. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Luis Espinoza III.
Yes,
Case number SP 17182511. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Jose Luis Espinosa III.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Espinoza, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. Do you want to talk to Ms. Harris right now since you're here, Mr. Espinoza? Or do you want to speak to your alphabet judge?
I'll talk to her.
All right, join the breakout room, sir. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right, join the room, please. Michael Marlone. Sardine. He was just in here. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Love. Ms. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the people are offering my client a 90-day delayed sentence. She's waiting for rights and asking the court to adopt that.
You're Officer Sardine, huh? Hold on a second. Let's go off the record. Officer, who are you here on?
Linnell, I have the email again, sir.
Monzel Latimer?
No.
I think everybody else is gone.
Yeah, the attorney, he messaged me and said it would have to be like rescheduled to an alphabet hearing or something like that. I'm not sure.
Who was the defendant?
I'm looking for the subpoena, sir.
All right, let me go back on the record with Ms. Love. Ms. Love, you're going to take the deal?
Yes.
And that's an ass charge or disorderly conduct, or how's that going?
It's a disorderly 90-day delayed.
Ms. Love, do you want to do some community service, or you're not in this area, are you?
No, I'm not.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to April 26, 2025 at around 11:05 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Trumbull and Porter. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Did you do something out there to cause a police presence, ma'am?
I was loud and intoxicated.
So would you say that caused a police presence?
Yes.
And were you in public at that time?
Yes.
And would you say that being loud and intoxicated disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community over there?
Yes, I do.
I find your client guilty if you're satisfied, Ms. Soroki.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I find her guilty of the as charged disorderly person. $240 is going to be the fine. 90-day delayed sentence. Review is going to be September 23rd, 2025 at 8:25. That's your next court date. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it now. And if you don't have anything further, we will dismiss the case if you don't get in any other trouble like this, okay?
I promise.
All right. If there's nothing
All right.
further, best come back on 9/23 at 2025 at 8:25.
At 8:25, you said?
8:25, yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Best of luck. All
Thank
right,
you.
this is the city of Detroit versus Asia Marie Grisham. I think I pronounced it wrong again, but case number SP 121111092. Good morning, Ms. Grisham. Can you give me the correct pronunciation, please?
Aisha Marie Gresham.
I got it wrong. I'm sorry, Ms. Grisham.
It's okay.
Today is date set for a review, ma'am. You have completed your community service hours. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case. Okay, Ms. Grisham?
Thank you so much. So I can get my license right. None of this stuff is on my record, my driving record.
Not this stuff. I don't know what else your record looks like.
I don't
but
have
not this.
nothing else, sir. Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Grisham. Be safe. Good luck to you, and have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Officer Sardin, did you get the notice?
Yes, I'm here for Linnell Daniel Group.
Oh, see. You have a case number?
Case number is Sam Paul 173-13191.
That matter is on 7/3/2025 at 9 a.m. 7/3/2025 at 9 a.m. It was removed from the calendar. Sorry you had to wait so long to hear that. I didn't know that you were an officer. Next time, put officer or sergeant up there so we'll know.
Okay.
So on July the 3rd, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
So it was rescheduled?
Yeah, it was rescheduled. That's what I see. It was removed from the calendar for today to August the 3rd. I mean, October, no, stop. July the 3rd at 9 a.m. July the 3rd at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, be safe, and I'll see you July the 3rd. Lopez, Angel Lopez.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Angel Joaquin Lopez.
Here.
City of Detroit versus Angel Joaquin Lopez, case number SP 17251131, SP 17251161. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Joaquín Ángel López. Números de caso SP 172-51161 y 172-251131. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Your Honor. Colleen
Ángel
Stroke on behalf of
Joaquín.
Angel Lopez.
Su señoría, estoy representando al señor Ángel López y soy la señora Sarroqui.
Ángel Joaquín López aquí presente.
Angel Joaquin Lopez is here. I'm present.
Today's date and time set for pre-trial. Mr. Lopez, go in the breakout room, speak with Ms. Soroki. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, señor. Este es el día, es la hora que habíamos designado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Pase ahora a una sala privada con la señora Sarroqui, la abogada. Ella le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de resolución actualizada y si no le gusta, sépase que tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación a la sala número 5.
Pass the matter Mr. Berry, do you have anyone?
I had Mr. Lilliard, but I think we lost him.
Mr. Who?
Lilliard, Verdun, Lilliard.
Okay. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Marcel Tapia de Arcos.
Yes,
Case
I'm
number.
here.
You need an interpreter, ma'am?
No, I don't.
Start your camera, please. Case number SP 1713688, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1713741. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss.
Marisol Tapia de Arcos.
Copy that.
Morning to you. Today is date time set for a show cause imminent or not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. There's other matters that are in default, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
And those matters are no insurance proof, civil infractions, expired plate, and 1 to 5 over the speed limit. Give Ms. Tapias an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Tapias, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
The name is Tapias, Your Honor?
Yes, it's on the last show cause on 8/8/45, last name.
Yes.
Join the room.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Espinoza. Mr. Espinoza, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is wishing to have his matter set in front of his alphabet judge, please. And
Alphabet judge is Judge Archer on July the 9th, 2025 at 8:03. Mr. Espinoza.
Yes.
I'm going to give you Judge Archer's Zoom ID. That would be 360-333-0000. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir. Just one more question. What time was it again?
8:30, July the 9th.
Okay, would I
Archer.
receive another another mail letter?
You should, but I wouldn't rely on it.
Okay. And who was the judge again, sir?
Judge Archer.
Judge Archer. Thank you, boy.
Yeah, have a good day. This is the City of Detroit versus Courtney Lyons. Case number SP 1721175, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Courtney Lyons, please state your name for the record.
Courtney Lyons, can you unmute yourself? State your name, please. All right, she may have fallen asleep. No, there she goes. Courtney Lyons, good morning to you. Good afternoon. State your name, ma'am.
Courtney Lyons.
All right, Ms. Lyons, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I will say this, Ms. Lyons owes $288 on an allowing she never paid, on a no ops of $240, and then on an expired plate $174. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Lyons an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Lyons, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Is Jesus Pantalone here? All right, we're gonna wait on a lawyer. I'll take care of it.
Your Honor, is where in the docket is Jose Velasquez? I cannot find him.
Elfego Pérez.
Pérez Velasquez.
I have him, El Fego Paris, we'll get him out of here.
Okay.
We'll do him, he's, El Fego Perez Gonzalez, right? El Fego Perez Gonzalez.
El
See?
Fego Pérez González.
All right, let me get a lawyer. Give me a minute, please.
El Fego Noé Pérez González.
All right, give me un momento. Jesus Pantalone did not do his
El
community
Fego
service.
Noé Pérez González.
Jesus Pantalone was the one that you said needed an extra time?
That is
Okay.
correct, Your Honor. He's currently in Mexico trying to figure out some immigration issues with his mother who visited.
Let's give him till July the 30th, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I will make sure he gets that information.
All right. Anybody ready? All right, on the Samsung device, who is that on the Samsung, sir?
That's Andre Garrett.
Andre Garrett. All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Andre Garrett, right?
I can't hear you, sir.
I said good afternoon to you.
El Fego Pérez González presente.
Un momento, hold on.
Are you talking to me?
All right, let's go back on the record with Angel Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver a acta con el señor Ángel López. Señor López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, ¿qué va a ser su cliente?
The people are willing to amend this to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
La fiscalía está dispuesta a reducir este cargo a que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir.
I ask the court to adopt that.
Y yo le pido a la corte que adopte esta recomendación.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lopez?
¿Usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución, señor López?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice of rights, did she not?
Y la señora Saroki revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Ajá, yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 12th, 2025 at around 8:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Stocker Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear the names of the streets.
Fort and Stocker.
Got it, thank you. Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 12 de mayo del 2025. aproximadamente a las 8:33 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Fort y Soccer. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, sí me lo pidió.
Yes, yes, he did ask me for it.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero usted no pudo hacerlo, ¿no es cierto?
No, pues no tengo.
No, because I don't have one.
Okay, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated.
Encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, y si usted puede estipular ahora, abogada, desestimo el otro caso ahora mismo. Así lo estipuló. De acuerdo.
All right, 12 hours of community service, sir. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Usted va a cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, señor. Le pido que me dé un buen número de teléfono.
Al 313-266-4166.
313-266-4166.
To 313-266-4166. Is that correct?
Usted me dijo 313-266-4166. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, sí, aquí lo tengo.
Yes, yes, I have it here.
I'm gonna have you call Ms. Buenteo this afternoon, set the hours up. Keep in mind, if you finish the hours, I'm gonna give you till July the 30th to complete it. We'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Así que llame el número de teléfono, señor, esta misma tarde, y pido hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Yo le voy a permitir usted hasta el 30 de julio para que alcance a terminar sus horas de servicio comunitario. Y si lo ha hecho, entonces su caso queda desestimado. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
Sí, nada más tengo una pregunta.
Yes, I just have one question.
What is that, sir?
Quería confirmar el número del centro comunitario.
Yes, I'd like to confirm the phone number for the Community Justice Center.
Confirm the number.
Confirm the number of the Community Justice Center. He would like to that.
879-2155.
313-875.
879-2155.
Señor, es el 313-879-2155.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Gracias.
Le deseo muchísima suerte y que tenga usted muy buen día.
Sí, igualmente. Bye.
Yes, I wish you the same.
All right, very good. This is the city of Detroit versus El Fuego Gonzalez, case number SP 17017451. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso ahora de la ciudad de Detroit versus El Fuego Pérez González, número de caso SP17017451. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez.
Su señoría, soy Pauline Soroki representando al señor González.
Mr. Gonzalez, state your name for the record, please.
Señor González, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
El Fuego Pérez González.
El Fuego Pérez González.
All right. Day is a date and time. Turn your camera on, sir.
Señor, prenda la cámara, por favor, el video.
Yo lo estoy intentando, pero no.
I'm trying to do it, but
Help him out. Day is date and time set for.
¿Me lo puedes mandar, porfa?
Show cause.
the way to do it.
Set for show cause. Of men are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Soroka, get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, if he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una audiencia para mostrar causa. Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, señora Saroki. Le voy a dar una... Vayan y hablen en una sala privada de consulta.
Join the room, please.
Pase por favor a la sala donde lo estamos invitando.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Courtney Lyons. Ms. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. So what's your client want to do?
We're respectfully requesting a trial date, please, and thank you.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lyons? Ms. Lyons?
Yes.
You want a trial date?
Yes.
All right, come back on July the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lyons, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay? Hey, City of Detroit versus Amber Griffin, case number SP 1687402, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, here. Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Griffin. Ms. Griffin, please state your name for the record.
Amber Griffin.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, get Ms. Griffin updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Griffin, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room and speak with Mrs. Harris and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Tapia. Ms. Tapia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd ask the court to confirm that she has a valid license.
Valid?
In light of that reality, Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the 1 to 5 miles over. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Stipulate to the face. You want to take the deal, Ms. Tapia?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible claim your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. It'll be 6 hours of community service. It's 313-265-8262. A good phone number from you, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the community service hours up. I'm going to give you until July the 30th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. God bless you.
You as well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Carlos Ortega Castro. Mr. Carlos Ortega Castro, unmute yourself.
Vamos a volver para que conste. Este es el caso. This is the Mrs. B-roll case, Your Honor, but I can't step in. Let's call the case of Mr. Llamemos al caso del señor Carlos Ortega Castro. Por favor, abra su micrófono.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand your rights now, sir?
Señor, ahora usted entiende cuáles son sus derechos.
Sí, ahora sí entendí. Muchas gracias.
Yes, sir, I understand. Thank you very much.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna. Estoy bien.
No, I'm okay.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 5th, 2025, at around 7:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lansing and Verner Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y las horas de los hechos, que fue el 5 de mayo del 2025 a las 7:48 de la noche en las inmediaciones de la calle en Lansing y Vernon. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora lo detuvo usted, un oficial de policía de la policía de Detroit.
En Lansing.
La calle Lansing y Vernon de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, ahí estaba parqueado.
No, yes, I was parked there.
All right. Were you in the motor vehicle, sir?
Señor, está bien. ¿Y usted estaba entonces manejando un vehículo?
Pues no estaba manejando, estaba parqueado el carro. Pero sí yo manejo ese vehículo para ir a trabajar.
I was not driving. I was parked. But I drive that vehicle to go to work.
Were you in the motor vehicle at the time?
Señor, para ese momento estaba usted dentro del vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
You have some alcohol in the vehicle.
Y había algo de alcohol en el vehículo.
Sí, una lata.
Yes, one can.
Was it open, sir?
Señor, ¿y estaba abierta?
Sí.
Yes.
Was it alcohol in the can?
¿Y había alcohol dentro de esa lata?
Pues sí estaba abierta, sí había alcohol.
Yes, it was open and there was alcohol on it.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. There'll be 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other matters with stipulation of probable cause.
Está bien, voy a encontrarlo entonces culpable del cargo enmendado de tener un contenedor de alcohol abierto en el vehículo del pasajero, para lo cual voy a poner 2 horas de servicio comunitario y después de la estipulación de la causa probable voy a desestimar los otros 2 casos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
It's 313-713-9814. The best number to reach you at, sir?
Señor, el número 313-713-1814, un buen número de teléfono donde comunicarse con usted.
Sí, ese es mi número de teléfono.
Yeah, that's my number. My telephone number.
Okay. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Está bien, señor. ¿Y usted tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí, que me le dio que la otra señora el número ese rato.
Yes, the other lady gave me the number a while ago.
I called Miss Quinteo this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm giving you till July the 30th to complete the hours. If the hours are complete, we'll close the matter out.
Está bien, señor. Comuníquese esta misma tarde con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, con la señora Buentello o el señor Phillips, para arreglar cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitaria. Le voy a dar hasta el día 30 de julio y una vez que estén hechas las horas, para ese día, entonces cerraremos el caso.
Nombre está bien.
That is okay.
All right, something further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Entonces, si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga muy buen día.
Igualmente que tengan buen día.
Same to you. I wish you a very good day.
Thank you. Best of luck.
Gracias, señor. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igual. Ok, gracias.
Thank you.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Alejandro Madrigal, case number SP 1423535, counts 2 and counts 3.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
You need an interpreter, sir?
Señor Madrigal, ¿necesita un intérprete?
That would be Miss Hernandez.
No, he doesn't. He said that since the beginning that he didn't.
Okay.
You don't need an interpreter, sir?
Señor,
No, I do not. No, thank you.
Good afternoon to you. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Alejandro Madrigal.
Madrigal. City of Detroit versus Alejandro Madrigal, case number SP 1423535, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1435992, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1519196, counts 1 and 3. SP 1561821, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 16252656761, SP 165437001, SP 1713958, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Madrigal.
Alejandro Madrigal.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. All of these cases may need to go back to his alphabet judge. You want to do community service to clear this stuff up, or you want to go to the alphabet judge, sir?
I'd rather do community service.
Mr. Berry, you have your pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Driving while license never acquired. License improper. Drove while license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. Drove while license suspended. Improper plate. Misdemeanor. No insurance misdemeanor. Unregistered, untitled. License improper. Drove while license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. Improper plate misdemeanor. License improper. Drove while license suspended. No ops. No insurance misdemeanor. Mr. Madrigal, Mr. Becker is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Amber Griffin. Is she here?
Your Honor, she indicated that she sent her insurance and registration to you this morning via email.
I'll dismiss the case now for providing valid documentation. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Javon Green. City of Detroit versus Javon Green, case number SP 1455933, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 145595551. SP 1501981. SP 1549802. SP 1556972. Appearance for the record, please.
Javon Green.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Green.
Good afternoon.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, give Mr. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, if he doesn't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Green. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a ver acta con el caso del señor González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
So I had a hard time looking up Mr. Gonzalez's case. I understand he has a license violation. He also indicated he had a wrong way on a one-way. Could the court check that? Because if that is the case, he believes he paid it and the city would dismiss the ticket that's outstanding today.
Sí, se me hizo difícil a mí encontrarlo por la computadora para leer exactamente lo que tiene el caso, pero él me indicó a mí que le habían dicho a él que por no tener licencia de conducir y también por estar manejando en el sentido opuesto, puede que él ya haya pagado ciertas multas. Y si es así, quizás podemos desestimar un tercer cargo.
Okay.
Case dismissed, sir, for paying related civil infractions.
Señor, su caso queda desestimado debido a que usted ya pagó por las infracciones civiles asociadas con este caso.
Okay.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Así que si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos muchísima suerte y muy buen día.
Okay, muchas gracias. Entonces no hay devolución como me habían dicho, ¿verdad?
Okay, so then I'm not getting any money back like I was told that I would get back.
I don't understand.
No, he says he paid $440. I would imagine that's more than the price of the civil infraction. I don't know. I
Él
can't.
dijo que él pagó $440. Me parece a mí que eso es mucho más que la cantidad para una infracción, pero no sé.
He paid 3 related civil infractions with defective equipment, in no proof of insurance, and a wrong way driving, $445.
Él sí pagó por 3 infracciones civiles. Él pagó por tener equipo defectuoso, por no tener seguro de vehículo y por estar manejando por el sentido opuesto donde no te permite.
Pero ya tengo seguro, ya tengo licencia.
But I've already got my license and I've already got insurance.
All right, case dismissed.
Muy bien, entonces el caso queda desestimado.
Okay, muchas gracias. ¿Me puedo desconectar?
Okay, thank you very much. And can I disconnect now?
You may.
Se puede desconectar.
Okay, gracias. Muy amable. Buen día.
Okay, thank you. You've been very kind. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Que tenga muy buen día también.
Muy amable. Gracias.
Very, very kind. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Natalie Lewis. Case numbers SP 16020171, SP 17004461. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, can you give the court your name?
Natalie Lewis.
All right,
Your
good
Honor.
morning. To you, ma'am. Ms. Lewis is here, driving license suspended. I ran the license is still suspended. And then she has an off docket matter of a 26 to 30 over the speed limit. Give Ms. Lewis an updated offer. I don't have an issue with setting that aside. The city doesn't have any objection. Get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lewis, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Your Honor, that speeding was 20 over, you said?
26 to, I think it was 26 to 30 over.
Okay, thank you. Unsuspended. All right.
Sure. 26 to 30 over, yes. She's in the room. She's in the room. Mr. Barry, your client is in. Try to bring him out. On the people for Lake, Alicia Lake, she didn't complete her community service.
No, she didn't, Your Honor.
Say, I can't hear you, mister.
I think she was sent downtown, Your Honor. I don't believe she was ours.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea, 1 count allowing open alcohol at the motor vehicle passenger and disorderly conduct. The remaining matters to be dismissed. And disorderly conduct is being taken under a delayed sentence.
So 1 count allowing, 1 count disorderly conduct, and open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, right?
That is correct.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Where is it?
Yeah, I gotta turn my camera on.
I had him stop his video because it was very hard to hear him when his video was started.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 5th, 2023, at around 6:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 15935 Mack Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
You said 2025?
2023, for
Oh.
2 years, over 2 years ago. Said you were out 2005 Pontiac.
Yes.
Were you operating that car?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
Suspended. It was so a while ago. Yeah, it was suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the misdemeanor of allowing. Did you have some alcohol in the car? Mr. Green?
Huh?
Did you have some alcohol in the car that day?
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
I don't recall. It was so long ago. It probably was a beer. I don't know. I don't.
Was it open? You don't remember, huh? All right, you want to take this under no contest plea? Your client want to take this under no contest plea for lack of recollection?
I'm gonna say yes. My advice was a trial date.
Vehicle match description provided in assault and battery at green light monitor location, BP gas station. That's one of the notes on the ticket here. Defendant was listed above. Defendant listed above was inside the location, BP, making threats to store clerk and stealing miscellaneous items. Location is a monitored green light location. That's another note on one of the tickets. So that's the allegation. It doesn't say anything here about any alcohol in the motor vehicle. I don't know, you know, you got advised by the attorney. I guess he said he wants to get it over with. So what do you want to, huh?
Say, I don't know what you were saying.
What, Ms. Harris, do you want to speak to him again, or you want to speak with the lawyer again, Mr. Green?
Guess I just want to get it over with.
I figured that's what he wants to do. That's all. It just wants to get it over with. Doesn't care if he could possibly beat the cases or anything. Just wants to get it over with. All right, we'll let you do that.
I did probation and everything for my arrest.
Not for this, you didn't. Not for this, you didn't. All right. Well, Ms. Harris, you want to see if the city has any objection to taking it under a no contest plea for lack of recollection?
I will check. One moment, please.
I didn't read anything about, I guess maybe the disorderly comes from the alleged fighting or alleged making threats at the store clerk, maybe. Yeah, that's disorderly, making threats at the store clerk. I don't know.
No,
all right,
pass them.
Now listen, don't say anything. If it's not true, you said it's not true?
No.
Mr. Green?
Yeah, it's not true.
Okay, I'm gonna set a trial date then. Because we can't take the deal if you're saying that you didn't do it. All right, come back, Mr. Green, on July the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
He'll reappoint counsel, please, and thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back on, well, we won't have the trial, then I'm gonna appoint you an attorney, okay, Mr. Green?
I could tell you what happened because it was they just.
No, I don't want you to tell me. I don't want you to tell me what happened. I can't hear your side, sir, unless I have the other side here. Okay, it doesn't work like that. I want you to. I need a good phone number from you. I'm gonna have an attorney reach out to you.
I placed this phone number in the chat, Your Honor.
586-237-9012. Do you know what's going on now, Mr. Green? Turn your video on. Turn your video on, please. Do you understand what's going on now? Mr. Green, do you understand? Yes or no?
Like on what about what?
Why I'm not allowing you to take the plea. Stop messing with your hair, sir. Do you understand what's going on? I asked you a question.
Said no, I don't.
Okay, so what's the deal? I indicated that the officer wrote down here some allegations that he said that you did. You told me that you didn't do it. So I can't just hear your side of the story without hearing his. I can't let you take this plea either, because I'm not going to allow you to admit you did to something that you did not actually do, that you say you did not actually do. Therefore, we're going to have to get the officer in here.
It did happen, but it was so long ago. We already went to court for all that.
It's not going to work that way now, sir. It's not going to work that way. I'm gonna have an attorney call you. Is this 586-237-9012 the best number to reach you at?
The phone about to be off tomorrow.
Are you at 4199 Haverhill?
Yeah, I still be there.
All right, I'm gonna send it to mail a letter. We got to be able to contact you some kind of way. Phone may be off. I'm going to send an attorney, and he's going to try to send you a letter or something. Come back. Let's see if we can get an attorney right now. Let's see if we can get an attorney right now. That way he doesn't have to worry about that. He can talk to an attorney right now. Let's pass the matter. I'll pass the matter. I'm calling to see if you can get you an attorney right now, Mr. Green. All right.
Okay, thanks.
All right, you're welcome. All right, Alejandro Gutierrez, Whitney, Gianna Pucci. Gianna, can you give me the correct pronunciation, ma'am?
John Checky.
Gian Checky. This is the city of Detroit versus Whitney Gian Checky. Case number SP116460-1, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP11646351, SP120252, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP148127, counts 1 and counts 3. SP1481871. SP1721854, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Whitney John Checky.
John Checky.
On behalf of Ms. John Checky, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands.
All right, we'll enter not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Here's the deal, Ms. Gian Checky. You have a trial date already set for July the 10th on the matters. I should have just called the 3 new matters into the record. I'm going to set these new matters for the same date, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, July the 10th, let me make sure I got that correct. Come back July the 10th. I'm gonna try to remember that, I'm sorry. Let's make sure. Yes, the 3 new matters will set for July the 10th. The other matters are already in the system. Best of luck to you, Mr. Janchek. You have a very good day, okay?
Thank you.
Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Madrigal. Mr. Madrigal, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to 3 counts of allowing and 2 counts of improper plates. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Raise it, please. Right, the other right.
No, sorry.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Mr. Barry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
yes,
You understood those rights?
yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No,
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Repeat that again?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No,
All right, for the matter of judicial economy, you said 3 counts of allowing and 2 counts of improper plate. Is that correct, Mr. Barry?
Correct, Your Honor.
Will you stipulate, would you question any of these allegations, sir, that the officer was wrong in pulling you over or did not have the cause to pull you over?
I recognize my mistakes. You know, I'm 27, about to be 30. I'm reflecting on trying to get my life together, you know, and I'm trying to get my license already.
Will you stipulate to the basis of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for judicial economy for as a factual basis for the guilty plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client guilty as charged based on the stipulations, and I'll dismiss the other matters based on that stipulation as well. I'm looking at 100 hours of community service will clear everything. You have a good phone number, sir?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead, what is it?
313-469-2936.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Is that the one on Clark?
No, Lawndale.
Lawndale? Oh, yeah, I know where is it at. Yeah.
Do you have the number?
No, I do not, but I know where they're located at.
Well, take the number down so you can call Mr. Phillips when you hang up and you can set the hours up.
All right. What's the phone number?
The phone number is 313-879-2155.
Whoa, you said 313-875.
879-2155.
All right.
If you hang up, comment. I'm gonna report back July the 30th, or have Mr. Phillip report back. I don't expect you to complete it all in a month, but report back July the 30th. Let us know where you are. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Thank you very much, Your Honor, and everyone have a blessed day. And thank you for the opportunity.
Well, let's go back on the record with Ms. Natalie Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are going to resolve the suspended license violation. The offer is allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. My client's waiving her rights, asking court to adopt that. And the speeding ticket set for formal hearing, and she wishes that continue.
Well, why don't you set them both for formal hearing? Or
I'm
trial?
No, she's already got a formal hearing for her civil infraction. So the allowing, we can go ahead and resolve today. She indicates it's tomorrow's her formal hearing.
Oh, is it? And that's in front of me?
I would think it's in front, it's in 220. I think it's in magistrate.
It has to be in front of me if it's a formal hearing. She must be
Informal. I'm sorry. I said it wrong.
All right.
Yeah, the meeting address is different, if that matters.
Scheduled for informal 9/26/2025. Okay. So raise your right hand, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Did Ms. Soroki go over your other advice or rights?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
We draw your attention back to July 18th, 2024, around 2:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McNichols and St. Mary. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
I couldn't produce one.
And why is that?
I found out they were suspended.
I find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-808-3981.
All right. 313-808-3981. Do you have any trouble getting over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, sir.
All right. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
She gave me 313-879-2155.
Very well. I'm going to find you. I'll dismiss this upon completion. Call Mr. Phillips when you get off the line today. Set the hours up. I'm going to give you till July the 30th. I wish you the best of luck, and I wish you the best of luck at that informal hearing tomorrow, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, just you don't need that to mess with yourself. Just mark it. I'll take care of this.
Okay, so don't do civil corrections. All right, don't do 6 weeks.
No, you don't have to do all that. We'll do that. I'll just put close out. Yeah. To complete everything. All right, Miss. I'm sorry, Miss. Did she leave? Okay, Miss Lewis, you're free to leave, ma'am. If you don't have any further questions. All right, who's next? Or Oldham? Miss Andre Garrett. He was here. Formal hearing today. And his son was dying. So he did appear. And Officer Burley appeared as well. Andre Garrett was super late. We'll reset it. All right, Javon Green. Oldham, Lorenzo Oldham.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why are you so late? Are you supposed to be here today?
Yes, I'm supposed to be here today. I truly apologize. It's just slipped over my head. I'm at work right now doing this event down here downtown.
City of Detroit versus Lorenzo Oldham, case number SP 171702441. Appearance for the record, please.
On behalf of Mr. Oldham, please state your name for the record.
Lorenzo Oldham.
Good morning. Enter not guilty plea in this be out. Give him a $0 bond. Do you have a license, sir?
I do not.
All right, get him an updated offer, Mrs. Harris. And keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
I'm gonna reset Garrett. He was late as well. He did show an Officer Burley show. Did you speak to Officer Burley, Mrs. Snyder?
I did, Your Honor.
Did he have any recollection of this? What
He
did
did. He did, and he wanted to go forward with the formal hearing.
All right, we're gonna go and this is him now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Andre Hope Garrett, case number SP 170166651. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Garrett.
All right, Mr. Garrett, state your name, please. He can't hear you. He hasn't connected to audio. Send him a note. Mr. Garrett, are you there? Unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself, Mr. Garrett. Looks like he might be down in the court. Mr. Garrett, you have to unmute yourself, please. Mr. Garrett. You have to unmute yourself. Look at the screen. All right, he's not responding. You have to unmute yourself. Mr. Garrett, you have to unmute yourself. Look at your screen. All right. Oh, boy. Mr. Green. You're gonna have, your phone is gonna be off.
Yeah, I thought you said Mr. Garrett.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Mr. Garrett's not gonna figure it out. Mr. Green, I'm waiting on this lawyer, and you say you definitely have your phone is gonna be off tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's day, my phone bill day. I'm gonna try to pay my bill there.
What time, do you know?
In the morning, they like probably 12 o'clock. I'm gonna pay the bill. I'm gonna make sure.
Can you zoom in first thing tomorrow morning?
Oh yeah, I can zoom in.
All right, I'm gonna get that lawyer for you, sir, because you need a lawyer if you say you didn't do it. I'm not gonna let you plead to something that they said you did and you said you didn't, all right?
I mean, yeah,
I know, you just want to get it over with, but I'm not gonna let you do it. If
I plead guilty for real because I don't really
no,
do it.
Mr. Green, Mr. Green, come on back tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get you the lawyer, okay?
All right.
I'll do it first thing in the morning, and you won't be here all day.
All right. Okay.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Garrett.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the
Yes,
record.
sir.
Let's go back on the
I'm
record.
sorry.
Let's go back
Okay.
on the record, Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, you came late. Your officer was here. I'm resetting this for July the 21st, okay, at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Come back July the 21st at 9 a.m. The officer was here all morning and you came super late. So come back July 21st at 9 a.m., okay?
No, I did.
Hold on, I can't. Breaking up.
I was on.
Are you in the courthouse now?
Hello?
Yes, are you in the courthouse now?
Pardon me? I can't hear you.
Are you in the courthouse now?
Okay, I can't hear you.
I said, are you in the courthouse right now?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not at the courthouse. I'm on the telephone. I'm here.
Yeah, I know. So you have to come back July 21st, okay?
Okay, yeah. I mean, but I've been there all morning waiting.
Well, you've been here, you were here super late. You're the last one that checked in.
No, I checked in a long time ago. My phone kept going out, and I kept having to put the number back in and come back in.
Yeah, I think you did. You know what happened? The officers left.
Okay. Yeah, I was there, and then the phone just kept hanging up, and I kept having to put the number back in and come back in.
All right, see if you can get a better connection next time. July 21st. If the officer wasn't here, I would have dismissed the case, but the officer was here and he's gone now.
Okay, sir. I guess, Your Honor. Bye bye.
Right, be safe, sir. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Bye bye.
All right.
Your Honor, it's Miss Buenteo.
Yes.
I have an update on Miss Lake. We have had no contact with her. We've contacted her on the 21st of May, the 3rd of June, the 23rd of June. And the phone number that we have for her is 248-222-2195.
Okay, I'm gonna show pause. Okay, let's go back on the record.
Can you also put us on the mailing list to receive the dockets, Your Honor? We have not been receiving them.
Yeah, I think when we'll get Mr. Israel on that. So
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Mathis' mother passed away. She's been gone for some time. Her funeral is the 29th the viewing is the 29th. She had Kemp Funeral Home. And then the funeral is on Monday, the 30th. So I should have let everybody know that. The 29th at Kemp Funeral Home is the viewing in the afternoon, and the funeral is the 30th in the morning. Kemp Funeral Home. Elmira Joe Mathis is her name. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Odom. Mr. Odom, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of allowing. He is prepared to do community service, and I will be placing his phone number in the chat.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Odom?
Yeah.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or no? That's the other right, please. Do you swear or affirm the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and
Yes.
4 or 5 fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights and breakout loan, did she not? Did Ms. Harris go over your other advice or rights?
Oh, yes, yes.
You remember
You understand?
about the being silent during the trial and all that stuff?
Yes. I thought you was talking to her. Yes.
Do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 6th, 2025 at around 10:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fleming and Lance. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Couldn't.
You couldn't do so. Why is that?
Didn't have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. It's 313-955-8829, a good phone, 8839, a good phone number from you?
Yeah.
313-955-8839. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Yeah.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call when you hang up, set the hours up, and we'll give you till July the 30th to complete the hours, Mr. Odom. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right. I do got a question. Once I'm done with the hours, is it possible that I can just call up to the court and let you guys know?
Once your hours, Phillips will put you on the list. You don't have to show back up. You can confirm with them.
Okay.
And we'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right. All right. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Appreciate you.
Okay, thank you. All right, Javon Green is Mr. Barry. That Lillard guy was in.